I believe we're live. At least I hope so. Start it up, start it up! How's it going, Red? Hope you're having a good night. Trying to get ahead of this zone because my wind's pretty bad. This is where we took our first ever 5 stars, so hopefully there's another one here. The last time we were down here, we couldn't find anything, but we did eventually take one from that herd, and then we were down here in the last, I think it was the last episode, and we just didn't see the guy. I know he was here, and he was decent beforehand, but this time he wasn't here. I'm good trying to decide what to hunt on Nez. Hunt some moose, man. Hunt some moose. Hey, Jeff, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. Ooh, leg spike. Heard some twig snaps over that way just a second ago, so I need to be a little quiet. Let's get these moose. I hope so, man. I'm hoping. Second ever 5-star moose. That'd be crazy. Feeling great? That's awesome, man. Glad you're feeling good. My wind's pretty bad, so I looped around their entire zone so I could go up the river instead of down, which is where my wind's going. That way. Hunt some moose. That's what you should hunt. Hunt some moose. Most you've gotten is a 3-star? Yeah, it took me forever. I mean, I've been playing for 3 years, right? It took me 3 years to get my first ever 5-star moose. Now, obviously, I don't play with Hunter Sense, so it makes things a little more difficult, but we made it happen. Watching SummerSlam and chilling. I have no idea what SummerSlam is. Do I stream on Twitch? I do not. You notice streaming bitrate is better in Twitch than in YouTube. Really? That's interesting. I stream in 32,000 kilobits per second. Twitch will only let you stream at 6,000 kilobits per second. That is its max. You play OT? I have no idea what that is. No clue. I probably do. I just don't know the acronym for it. Tracking will suck because of water? Oh yeah, because of the swamp area? Well, I'm not in the swamp area right now, and I mean, we're doing alright. And we've got our first ever 5-star from here, so maybe we'll get our second. Oh, you were not. You were still typing. Got it. I play on the easiest level and still haven't gotten a 5-star moose. Oh man, yeah, they take forever to age. That's the problem. It's like 30-something years. Yeah, the areas with the red plants are really bad for tracking blood, even with pink blood. You're gonna stock up some elk? Well, I just found some. I didn't bring an elk collar because I didn't want to borrow. What? I didn't want to borrow. I didn't want to go away from hunting moose. The only thing else I brought is a predator collar and a rattle bag in case we run into that albino that was down here. He might, so Savage, the thing is he might prioritize Twitch because he's probably got a bigger following on Twitch versus YouTube, so he doesn't really care too much about his YouTube stream in terms of which one to choose, because I'm sure you can't stream both of them in max quality. That's just crazy. That's my guess, is he prioritized Twitch over YouTube. If he prioritized YouTube, it probably would have been the other way around. I think that's the guy we saw last time. I need to get a better look at him, though. I do not do ads on live streams. I think live streams should be ad-free. Live streams are meant to interact with your audience, not make money. Hey, Indoor Hunter, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a fantastic night. I don't know what just happened there. I tried to stand up and it bounced me back down. I don't think that's the guy we were after. Our other guy must have died. Get the munchies and can't decide what to eat. I get that a lot. I'm always like, I want food, but I don't know what I want. Pizza is always a good option. Yeah, our other guy must have died. This guy is nothing special. We're gonna give a moose call here, just to confirm that he's nothing special, but I don't think he's gonna be high fitness. Or if he is, he's not going to be very good. Oh, you had pizza last night for dinner? Well, then, could have leftovers. Oh, he is high fitness. Okay, well, I need a better look at him. We brought the bow with me today, too, just in case I wanted to do some silent hunting. I just don't think he's got the front tines. The front paddles, I guess. Yeah, they're very bad. They're very bad. And he's actually lopsided. The leftovers was a midnight snack. Yeah, buddy. Don't you worry about it. What? Why are you walking away? Interesting. Why did that just happen? I was like right on the mark for giving the call. What just happened? That, my friends, was a kill shot. But, just in case, I'll put another one in there. I think this moose is bugged. I'm rocking a tier 5, so I probably should have used the bow, but he was not coming in. 2 shots, though. That should have killed him, to be honest. Moose are probably the worst looking animal in this game. Maybe. I don't like, oh man, which one was it? I want to say it was mountain goat. I don't like the look of the mountain goat. Well, elk, I'm not after you right now. I think I'm going to swap out the ammo I have for this rifle, the 7mm. I'm going to swap it out for the tier 6. I have no idea where I shot this guy. Somewhere around here, wasn't it? Definitely dead. Definitely dead. Yeah, Sitka don't look that great either. The 7mm? Yeah, it has a tier 5. That's what I was using right now. I forgot to change it out, but figured it'd do the job just fine anyway. Especially if we get the good shots on. Which, that was a decent shot. I think both of those were lung shots. Mainly wanted to use the bow. But for some reason, this guy was being weird. I think that's our albino herd. I gotta keep that in mind. We gotta check on this guy before we cycle. Because we want to make sure we don't miss out on our albino. That'd be bad, wouldn't it? Well, you can tell, just because it was a good shot, doesn't mean he's gonna die quickly because of the tier of ammo we're using. But he should be dead for sure. He is right there, actually. Yeah, mule deer. He was lopsided. 68% adult. Just to sell. Man. Okay, before we move on here... we're gonna go here. I wanted to... do I have a parking spot here? Yes, but it's really far away. It's not that far away. I'm gonna swap out the ammo. That way we don't have to track them so far. Hey, Robert, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a fantastic night. I thought this had tier 6s, but I guess it didn't. Maybe I'm thinking of a different rifle. What rifle am I thinking of? This one. This is the rifle I was thinking of. 5 to 6. That's the one I wanted. Alright. I could go to here, but I don't have their drink zones. I'm not quite sure where that would be. I'd assume down here somewhere. Oh, SummerSlam is WWE. I have not watched wrestling in years. Like, 20 plus years. Might as well take it while we got it. As long as I don't get stuck. Oh, I need to take a left there. I need to take a left there. I don't think my wind's too great for this, is it? Nope. If I come in up here, it's gonna cause problems. Lovely. I'm doing pretty good. It's Saturday. It's always nice. Maybe I can come in from the side and we'll be alright. A little bumpy in here. It's a little bumpy. Nice, you're a ref for pro wrestling. That's cool. Probably should have just stayed on the road. Probably would have been fine. Alright, we'll leave her right there for now. See if we can spot something here. Hopefully coming in from this angle won't cause wind problems. You guys gotta remind me to go check on our albino, okay? Our albino whitetail buck. Wish Way the Hunter had tree stands? Yeah, me too, man. Maybe someday. Oh, we have confirmation for moose. Where are said moose? Don't know yet. They're probably like right over that hill, and I'm probably gonna spook them. Always like to get eyes on before I give calls. Just so I can determine, you know, size-wise, if it's worth even waiting for them to come in or not. Yeah, don't forget about my albino. Yeah, we're gonna do that once we cycle, because I have cycled already on our last episode for the albinos. So this is that same cycle. One more cycle, and then we need to check on them. We're gonna check on him every time we cycle. We want to see if he's gonna be anything. I think we determined he was lopsided, but we need to make sure. Finally killed a 5-star red deer on Ranger. Congrats, man. Was it on Matariki or Transylvania? I'm gonna slow things down here because I don't know where they're at. It's weird for them to be up this way, but kind of makes sense. Over there. I think I can move a little bit. Anybody see a moose? Yep, right there. Small one. Don't you look at me like that. He's small, but he's... maybe he's not. I thought he might be symmetrical there, but I don't think he actually is. Oh, there's another one there. That guy's not too bad. I don't know what his front paddles look like, though. Obviously, that's the important bits. Okay, they're not bad. This guy might be something. Oh, he is symmetrical. I thought he might not have been. Now I'm looking at him, I don't think he is. Please don't hit that limb. I think he was the one to take out of that herd. I think the other guy's got potential. That guy. Hi, how you doing? Yeah, you got potential, buddy. Oh, are you lopsided too? Can you stand still for just a split second so I can get a better look at you? No? Okay. He's definitely the bigger one, that's for sure. I thought his front paddles were pretty good, but maybe they weren't. Maybe one side was, the other side wasn't. Yeah, this guy was lopsided. 29%. Wow, that's bad. Just to sell. That's really bad. Luckily, I was far enough away from the second herd that I have a chance to get onto them as well. Wind slightly changed. It's going that way now. Which is good news for us. I'm Matariki, so you got a big boy. Those things are nice. What did he score? Do you remember? I don't know what my highest score red deer is yet. I haven't really paid attention to it. Highest score whitetail buck is... I want to say it was 498 out of 500. We were so close. One of these days, man. One of these days, we're going to get a perfect 500 score on Ranger mode. It's going to happen. What is Jelly Roll wrestling for? And do we have a bull down there? Oh, wait, that's the bull, isn't it? Wow, it's a tiny bull. I can't even judge him right now. I mean, I don't even know what he's got. He's only got 2 tines. What's the range on that? Can I call him in? If he's going to be at low fitness, we'll take him. Nope, can't call him in yet. If he's high fitness, we'll leave him alone because he's got a chance to grow up into something, but if he is low fitness, we might as well just take him right now. By the way, I wanted to mention we are still working on the Farming Sim 25 video. I promise, it's coming. I just don't know when it's coming. It's a long one. At least it's a long one for me. It might not be a massively long episode, but at the end of all the episodes of Farming Sim 25, we will make one giant video. That's the goal. Wrong caller. Are you low fitness? Yeah, thick vegetation plus blood tracking equals no fun. Indeed. hoping that guy's high fitness. The only thing is it's going to take like 30 cycles before we'll even be able to determine if he's worth anything. Don't worry about it. Ain't nothing but a chicken wing. You low fitness? I can't see you, buddy. Hear you barking. Must be in that little dip right there. He's not coming my way, so we're gonna assume... he's high fitness. I feel like I would have seen him by now, so we're just gonna leave him alone. We're going to assume that he's high fitness, and he is insanely young, insanely small right now, so we're just gonna leave him alone. We're gonna move on. I think I might go up and check the foot. If I'm gonna do that, I might as well fast travel, right? Make things a little faster. And since I kind of so close to that, I'm gonna go down this way first. Scored a 463, 99% genetics. Man. It's pretty good. I hardly ever see moose over here. It's like they just never spawn here. It's probably because I spawn here. Wow, lag spikes. Hello. How are you? He's a 10 point. He's not quite old enough to shoot yet. That guy's got potential. Alright. Still had a year? You took him too early? Oh man, my wind's bad for this too. We'll come into the right of the zone. Oh, he was max weight, man. So he was like... He was just about to die. I mean... He was right there at the end. That's crazy. Can't remember what my whitetail was. He was 99 point something, I think. I don't remember what that point was, though. Declare war on animals? They can't really fight back, so it's not really war, is it? I mean, they could fight back. They're just not very good at it. Uh-oh, the blood stopped. Was it red blood? You can't find the next trail? Yeah, it gets rough, man. Definitely gets rough. Oh man, I need to go check those out too. And then we're going to the foot pond. That one. Call it the foot pond because it looks like a foot. Can we get 10 likes? Can we get 10 likes this live stream? That'd be awesome if we can get 10 lights. He walked right up to you? That's crazy. You found the body? That's good. Sometimes you get lucky like that. Normally, these guys are like right there. And they are. They're both terrible. Both very bad. You in particular. That's kill shot. Saw the pink blood. Couldn't make it too far. Oh, he used a bow. Bows usually, like, absolutely destroy lungs and heart and everything. They go right through it. You want to make sure something's dead, use a bow. Bow or a crossbow. You just have to be patient enough to get them close enough. Hi, Duck. How you doing? That was kind of a risky shot I made there because of that limb that was in my way. I hear Muellers. There they are. Alright, so he ran this way for sure. I've already lost the blood, though. It was fast. What? You make a crazy turn on me? Maybe he ran a different direction. Okay, we're gonna have to actually follow the blood. He did make a slight turn. Where I thought he was going. We need one more like, guys, to hit 10 likes. That's crazy. Come on now. You can make it happen. Make it happen! Spot the black bear. You didn't bring a predator collar with you? I always carry one, just in the off chance. And there this guy is. He's super old. And not very good. Not very good. Mature, 44%, 1 star. Obviously, just to sell there. Should be another group down this way. Can't quite spot them from here. Speaking of black bear. Hey, we hit 10 likes. Let's go, boys. Thanks, guys. Black bear is somewhere over this way. And if you're new to the channel, if you're wondering why I'm going after black bear when we're hunting moose, I have not taken a 5-star predator yet. So every time we hear one, we have to go after him. Because you never know. Could be the 5-star black bear that I need. Chances of that? Probably slim to 0. But you gotta try. You gotta try. You don't try, you'll never get one. What's crazy is, I've been playing for 3 years. 3 years, and I have yet to take a 5-star Predator. Just crazy. Hearing twig snaps up that way, so I think the black bear's over that way somewhere. What's the distance to that tree line? Yep, was definitely up there. Used 8 shots, but he's down. At least he's down. At least he's down. I think I'm in range for this call, but I'm gonna get a little bit closer. Just to be safe. Oh, there was moose right there. I guess that was the twig snaps I technically heard. I don't care about those guys. Those are the guys we shot from. Alright. Here we go. What are the chances? What are the chances that we get a 5-star black bear right here? Let me know down in the chat, boys. What do you guys think we're gonna get? My guess, 2-star. That's just my guess. You say 84% 3-star? That'd be my luck, wouldn't it? Actually, no, my luck, this guy's gonna be like 99.50% genetics, and he's young. What? That's the price I pay for playing Ranger mode. Mine will be bigger? I don't know, man. We will see. I don't know if I'm in range, first of all. And I don't really want to sneak up closer because there's a good chance I spooked this guy. If he's right there over that hill. I might have to. I might have to, because I just don't know if he is coming into this call or not. Chill out, Moose. Or take it from your herd. Wherever you are, you guys suck. 52% 1-star. That sounds about right. That's gonna be pretty close to what I guessed. I say 2-star. I'm gonna say he's an adult. Adult's 2-star. That's just my guess. That's what we're gonna go with. I might have to move here. That's our, what, 3rd call? And I have seen no movement. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. Patience, boys. Patience. He's making his way in. Did you call him in, Robert, or did he just happen to walk right into you? You must have picked, like, right where they were coming in at. I did that for the wolf challenge that we did to take a wolf within 15 yards with a bow. I had to pick a spot and hope that they walked right into me. Because you can't call them in that close. They end up spooking. You know, there's a good chance this is just a female. Or a low fitness. Because again, I have yet to see anything. Which is making me think this guy's gonna be low fitness. / a female. Oh, never mind. I just didn't wait long enough. Just didn't wait long enough. How you doing, buddy? Are you my 5-star black bear? I really hope you are. 3 years of hunting. Maybe today, we finally get our first ever 5-star predator. And maybe my second ever 5-star moose. That'd be great. 2 5 stars in a row. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. I'm gonna take him with a bow. Because I want him to die quick. Bow should do just fine if I can get him close enough. How far out is he? 69 yards. If I can get him, like, right here somewhere, it's gonna be an easy kill. As long as I don't miss. I am notorious for doing that with bows. I'm not calling you in, Moose. Why you keep barking at me? I'm gonna need one more call, I think. And then I need to pull out the bow as quick as I can. I should do an all Predators live stream. Maybe we could do that next weekend. Just go out and hunt all Predators all day. How you doing, buddy? I need you to get a little bit closer. And then lift your head. Or turn sideways. You know, I'll take either one of those. Boom, let's go, boys. Pretty sure that was actually a spine shot, but you know what? I don't care. I'll take it. And just because I say that it's a spine shot is because of the blood. Yep, I was high. I was high, but I will take it. 1-star adult. I mean, Alan, you were pretty close, man. 66%. 1 star. Just a sell. One of these days. Alright, back to the moose. Back to the moose. Yeah, it was terrible, wasn't it? That was a really bad black bear there. Maybe one of these moose down here will make up for it. First, I have to find them. They're down there somewhere. Oh, it's 11. It's actually 12. They're actually probably moving soon. Because they rest at 1. They're probably on the move already. Do I have a rest zone for these guys? No, of course I don't. It's probably over here somewhere. Might be able to spot them leaving the drink zones. I think next weekend we will do a open hunt. And we're going to use predators, right? So next weekend, next Saturday, 7 p.m. Central Time, here on YouTube, we will hunt all predators. And you guys are more than welcome to join me for some hunts. What is that in front of me? That's a rock. Okay. We're good. I thought it was something looking to the left. I was like, what is that? I think these moose are going to be over here. Or back in here, maybe. Or already left. One of those options. Did I just hear twig snaps, or am I going crazy? I hear duck. Which we have taken a bird now with a crossbow. We've done that. Did that on a live stream, actually. Yeah, I'm way overdue for a 5-star Predator. I mean, it's gotta happen soon, right? Every time I call them in, right, I always call in high fitness because I need to see if I can get a 5-star, but that also means that I'm potentially taking out all future 5-stars, which is usually what happens. I usually take them out at like 95% genetics, mature, or something, and they were just about to tick over into a 5, or I have no idea, you know? Something crazy. That's how it usually happens. I think these moose are gone. I think these moose are gone to their rest zone. I have no idea where that is. How dare I shoot a bird with a crossbow? Hey, I was challenged, okay? I was challenged. I gotta take that challenge and blow it out of the water, right? Eyes peeled for any kind of movement. I don't see squat. We could go try to find their rest zone, but that just means I gotta wander around in the woods. And I don't really know if I want to do that right now. Kind of want to just keep the train rolling here and just take out as many moose as we can get today. Coming up to their secondary zone. I don't know if it's an often or a rare, but it's a secondary zone. So if they're not there, then they've already left, and they are heading towards a rest zone. Based on that, I haven't spooked them yet. I'm guessing they're not here either. Which means we can either go reset the time, which will probably take us over into day 3, I do believe. Or we can go try to find rest zones for moose, which I don't have that very many. I think we reset the time. You're gonna get ice cream? Bring me some back. Yeah, we'll do that before we cycle. Actually, we'll do that when we cycle. It's 9, right? I think it's 9. 9 when they drink. We'll check the albino down here once we cycle. Because we've already checked him out this cycle. I did that last episode. Alright, so now I gotta go all the way back down there to check on that herd. And this time, though, I'm gonna go to the parking spot, and we're just gonna drive down there, because it's gonna be a little bit faster. Follow the road. The yellow brick road. Oh, you're back already? Man, that's fast. Alright. Let's get out here because they're could be right here somewhere. Oh, we'll check the albino here in the next cycle. Once we take over to a new year. Oh, you called and the whole herd came in? Man, I forgot this is up here. This is the story mission. That must be these guys. Yeah, I don't care about you guys. I need this other herd. How's my wind? Wind is perfection, blowing right at me. Good news. I'm just gonna find these moose. One of these two spots. That's gotta be where they're at. I'm hoping our albino whitetail is gonna be a 5-star because that'd be fantastic to get our first ever rare fur type 5-star. But I think in the last episode when we were taking out the other albino, I think he's lopsided. I think. Oh, you called, they all came in, you were lucky you hit the right one? I'm glad you did, man. I'm happy for you, you got a 5-star red deer. And the Matariki version, which is very, very nice. Alright, so they would be somewhere around here. I think the last time I saw them, they were right here. I don't know if it's better to be down on the water or up here. Probably down on the water. It gives me a better sight. Found a new way to get to your favorite lake without spooking elk. When there's a will, there's a way, right? Always make sure I'm checking my map so I can figure out how close I am to their zone. Just so I don't end up spooking them. I usually spook them anyway, but sometimes I get lucky. Gotta become one with the mountain. Maybe I could see something here. That's a no-go. It's a no-go. Are they going to be at their other spot? See, the crazy thing is, just because there's zones here, they could be, you know, all around here. Yeah, recommended this stream. You also enjoy hunting and outdoor games. That's awesome, man. Well, welcome. Glad you're here. Just trying to sneak up to these potential moose up here. I've got a feeling they're going to be at their other zone, though. I think they're going to be over there. That is my guess. We try to keep things clean. Obviously, I can't control everybody. What was that? Heard moose, but I don't know where that was coming from. Yeah, I think these moose are going to be further down. You're going to make me stand up, aren't you? Yep. Yeah, I would say let's just not use his name. Because if we keep using that name, we're going to have to make that a blocked word, and you're just not going to be able to say it. Or worse, you get banned. Try to keep things clean here. Try. I have not heard a single peep. Okay, you can go ahead and kick him out, Red. Like, that was way unnecessary. Where are these moose, man? There they are. Oh, that's a big boy. Okay. He's got nice front paddles, too. I don't think he's old yet, either. That guy's got potential. That might be our 5-star here in the coming future. Oh, wow. Yep. That's going to be a 5. Calling that right now. He's getting there. I think he's an adult based on that back portion there. He's kind of turning a little gray. Holy cow. That guy's huge. I think that might be the biggest moose I've seen. And I've got a 5-star. Is that the only moose here? You can get rid of him too, Red. We're just not going to tolerate that anymore. I think he's the only moose here. Oh, no, he's not. Are those both cows? Or is there a bull? Nope, 2 cows. So 2 cows and 1 massive bull here. Okay, we're gonna continue on this way. I'll come back to check this guy for sure. Yeah, I know. What is chat today, man? I don't know what's going on, but people are going crazy right now. At least you're here today, Red. At least you're here today. Dylan is a no-show. He must be busy. I'm not going to answer that question. And I would leave that question alone if I were you. Is that a decent-sized moose, too? Yeah, we need backup. Oh, wow. He's pretty good, too. He doesn't have the front paddles, though. But he's pretty big. I'm gonna say that guy's probably a 3. He'll be close to a 3. That's my guess. Better taking a look at you guys. Not too interested in them. Keep in mind, this is the herd we need to check out next when we recycle. As well as our albino, obviously. You got a big elk? Nice, man. What's going on? People are talking about things they shouldn't be talking about in the channel. Oh, he's actually lopsided. So is that guy. They have been dealt with, at least for now. Go a little bit closer, take this guy out. I need to take both of them out, to be honest, but I'm not going to take both of them. I don't have the chance to take both of them. Well, I guess I could. If I could lure one away, take him with the bow, and then take the other one with the bow, and just recycle this entire herd. But that's not how I like to play. We got to take out just one. And I think I'm going to take him. Let that guy's genetics carry down. Even though he is, I think, lopsided. This guy is worse. He's 700 yards away, man. You got a bit of distance to cover to get close to him. Unless you want to take a 700-yard shot. I mean, we've taken 1,000. Took us a couple of hits. But we managed to make it. What's the range on this guy? 350. We could probably take this shot. Just make sure I am zeroed correctly. 164. Believe that was a kill shot, but just in case. We'll put 2 in. You're on what you call Elk Mountain? He's in the woods by the river. Well, if you're getting close enough, if you got an elk caller, you could just call him in. Hope that he's high fitness. But you said he's massive, so there's a good chance he is high fitness. Slowly working our way through our moose herds. Now we're getting to the crazy part, the swamps. I've never seen anything great in the swamps. Like, nothing. Hollywitch. That one? So you're up here? I'm guessing? Oh, there's a black bear. You gotta be kidding me. Wait a minute. We were already here before, so that is the black bear. That must be the female. I'm not too worried about it. Not too worried about it. We've already killed a black bear up there, because we were right over there, so... I'm assuming that is the female. Now I gotta find blood. Do some tracking. Shouldn't make it too far. Because we shot him twice. Just for safety. I'm kind of surprised it didn't just drop right there on the spot, but... he managed to survive. But again, shouldn't make it too far. Actually, I see his body. No, I don't. I see another moose. Who are you? Where'd you come from? Oh, okay. Hang on a minute. Should be a kill shot. That guy's a nobody. Alright, this guy shouldn't be too far from where we shot him. I'd be surprised if he makes it out, like, past 200 yards. And I think I saw his body just a second ago, actually. Right up to the left here. But maybe didn't. Maybe I didn't. Because it looks like he's still going on the road. There's a lot of blood. He's got to be, like, right here, right? Took a crazy turn. How did you make it this far? Got 2 bullets in him. Both lung shots. Is anybody else excited for Ultimate Hunting? I mean, the demo's got to be coming out soon, right? Has to be. I am definitely picking it up, and we are definitely recording it. Oh, I thought you were still alive, but that's a different one. I don't know when it's coming out. That's the guy I wanted to leave alive. But it's got to be soon. I think it comes out next year, but the demo comes out pretty soon, I'm pretty sure. How you doing, buddy? First shot, left lung, a little low. Also a little low. No wonder he's still alive at that point. Okay. Mature 15%. Wowza. Just a cell. That's really bad moose. Now I gotta go find the other guy that I shot. He's down there somewhere. Also, I'm very, very excited for Battlefield 6. It looks really good. I played the pre-alpha or whatever, and it was terrible. But it was a pre-alpha. I can understand why it was terrible. Nothing was in there, really. I mean, all the textures were gone. It was just blocks, basically, for your weapons and stuff. Oh, you haven't seen the trailer for Battlefield 6? I mean, it comes out in beta in, like, 7 days. 5 days. 5 days. And I'm playing it. And I'm thinking about live streaming it or recording it. Probably live streaming it. I'm hoping it's going to be good. The trailer does look very good. Yes, it does. It looks very, very good. I think they listened. I think they listened finally to the player base and went back to Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4 days when everything was just amazing. I'm hoping that's the case. I don't know where I shot this guy. I know he was around here somewhere, but I don't know where. I saw the jets. I'm never really good at flying because I'm mouse and keyboard, and it's really hard to fly in mouse and keyboard, but I might try the jets because they look really good. The helicopter is the absolute worst because I just flip the thing and crash. I don't think I got a good shot on this guy. Because I don't see... Whoa, what was that? We'll see. I'm not going to pre-order it. I usually pre-order Battlefield games, but after 2042, I'm not pre-ordering it. I'm not doing it. We're just going to wait until it comes out. Did I not hit this guy at all? That should have been a kill shot, man. It was right on the lungs, unless I hit a bush. Wow. I guess I didn't hit this guy because I don't see blood anywhere. Alright, we're just gonna move on. He was terrible anyway. He'll just turn into dirt. Just turn into dirt. Got a potential moose spot here in front of me. Ever wondering why I kind of scan like I do? It allows me to pick up movement a little bit better than just trying to do this. That's why I always, like, scan, stop, scan, stop, scan, stop. I do that in shooting games, too. Most of the time, people don't just sit still. You got a plan for your big elk? What you got? What's your plan? No moose. Must be further down then. That duck was spazzing out, though. That guy. Spazzing out. Time, 10:50, it's 11, basically. When do they move? 1, right. Should have time still. I saw Asmongold react to a couple of things from THQ Nordic, but I didn't see what games. But that doesn't really affect Way of the Hunter much, because Way of the Hunter is non-rock games. They're different. I mean, I think their publishers, or whatever you want to call them, are THQ Nordic, but non-rock games is the actual developer. Which I think, again, I think Nine Rock Games is working on something. I just don't know what. I don't know if there's any moose spots back here or not. No. I'm hoping it's a really, really big DLC. Something crazy. A bunch of fixes, like predators being able to be determined if they're male or female, or big or small. All kinds of stuff. Reanimal? I think I've seen that. And there should be some moose nearby. Wow. At least I thought there would have been. Being trolled by moose right now. Oh, their zone's way over there. Oh, boy. Might be able to see him from this little cliff ledge. By the way, guys, if you missed yesterday's live stream, we were playing some All the Mods Minecraft. We had a great time. The server is open for all members, and if you're not a member, you just have to message me or Dylan, and we can discuss if you can join or not. Guaranteed 5-star for Elk, I do believe, is a 9x9 or a 10x10. I think a 10x10 is a guarantee. I think a 9x9 is almost guaranteed. 8x8 has a chance. 7x7, not gonna happen. Actually, I need to go check that. I need to go hit our lodge, because I'm pretty sure that's right. But we can confirm it. Because I think I have all variations of 5 stars. There you are, Moose. Do I have anything interesting, though? I'm pretty sure a 10x10 is the biggest you can get. And I think I only have one. Again, we'll hit the lodge here in a bit, and we'll confirm it. Just remind me, because I have a memory like a goldfish, and I'll forget. I have no idea which way my wind's blowing. Okay, it's good. I like survival games. As long as they're done right. Most of the time they aren't, though. Most of the time they're pretty bad. Slow things down here just a bit. I think they're over to the left. Were they, or were they more to this side? I can't remember. Might have multiples. Alright, will do, man. I'll check them out. By the way, if you want to join the Discord, there's the link for it. Where are we at, Moose? Where are we at? I know we're getting kind of close. Last time I was down here, they were back that way, but I don't think they're going to be over there. Oh, man. 10-pointer? Pretty good. Could drop a stand here. It might be beneficial. Don't spook. Works every time. Money back guaranteed. Where you at, Moose? Interesting. I have no idea where these guys are. They're probably right in front of my face, and I literally cannot see them. I'm gonna cross and see if I can get a better view. You're gonna do a nighttime elk hunt? In game, I'm assuming? Where was that? Right there. Lopsided. There's multiple. I need to see the rest of them. We did a challenge one time. We hunted for 24 hours in game, and didn't move the entire 24 hours. I don't really want to shoot you because there's a good chance I got some other stuff nearby. So what I'm going to do is low fitness call, bring you in, take you out with a bow. We basically did the same thing, is I got on top of a hill and scouted and took really long shots. I can't remember what we killed, though. I don't think we got anything amazing. Are you high fitness? Not a very big high fitness, but... all your red deer were all big? Alright, we'll hit him with a high fitness then. Seems like he's not coming into the low fitness call, so hit him with the high. Instant response, so he must be working his way in. Indeed he is. We'll take him with a bow just so we can keep things quiet. That way I don't spook anything over there, whatever's over there. I know there's moose, I just don't know high fitness, low fitness, I have no idea. Oh, I'm calling in one right there. How you doing? Didn't see you just a second ago. You're terrible. Do I have the mission Black Bear on Nez Perce? I do not. Yes I do. The one that killed a deer? Yep, I got that one. I've done most of the missions on Nez Perce. Then I moved over to Aurora Shores, did a little bit of missions there. That's when I stopped. That's when I swapped everything over to realistic hunts and stopped doing mission hunts. Couple more moose over there on that hill. Looks like a really small one. Yep, super small. Oh, he's an 8x8? He's got a chance. 8x8's got a chance to be a 5. Not quite sure which one I want to take. They're both bad. How you doing? Yeah, I'm going to go one more call, I think. The guy on the right's a little bit better than the guy on the left, so I'm going to take the guy on the left. Called in the whole herd. They must have all been walking towards you. I've had that happen a couple of times. And I could just dome him right now and don't really care, because he's not very good. Be a kill shot. Oh yeah, he's dead. Just one more just to speed it up a little bit. Already seen the rest of them, so I don't really care too much. Come on, buddy. Just go to sleep right there. Right there. Do it. Is that not a good shot? I thought that was a pretty decent long shot. Definitely a long shot. Of course, they are massive animals, so... Down he goes. At least I can see where he's at. You are terrible as well. But I've already taken one from this herd, so we're going to leave him alone. Wait for this guy to expire a little bit. And we'll go pick him up. It's almost 12. They should start to be moving soon. Actually, they already are. You can see that when these guys cross this hill up here. So probably need to reset the time again, and then head down into the swamp area. There's a lot down here to check out. You expired yet? Nope, you're still breathing. Must not have been a very good shot then. He was facing me. Tried to hit that right lung, but I'm not quite sure if I did it. Technically, it's his left lung, my right. Must have just clipped it. There he goes. Can you even get to look at the biggest one? We'll swing by the lodge, that's where I'll rest, and then we'll come back out. I want to check out the elk sizes. I think it's a 10 by 10 is the biggest. Yep, just clipped it. 66% mature, obviously just a cell there. Alright, we'll swing by the lodge real quick. My jam-packed lodge. Remember if this is the biggest elk I have or not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's not even a... Are you a 7x7 5-star? I think you might be. That's a 7x7 5-star, so they can get 7x7. That's just a really big 7x7. No, he's 8. That's an 8x8. I'm going crazy. Learn to count, OCG. Learn to count. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's an 8x8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's an 8x8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's an 8x8. I think the 10x10s are on Aurora Shores. These are all 8x8s. I had to go to Aurora Shores to check that out, but I'm pretty sure the 10x10s are on Aurora Shores. They get extra little tips at the ends. Can I check that from here? I think this is only going to show me Nez Perce. Yeah, it's only going to show me Nez Perce. Never mind. Oh, we need a rest. And that means our new cycle, which means we need to go check on our albino, and then we need to check on our moose. I think we're on a new cycle, right? Yep, new cycle. Okay. First stop is albino. First stop, check on the albino whitetail. See if he is matured any. Which I do need to swap over to hunter mode to determine that. Because I can't tell on these guys. They're just solid white. You can't tell how old they are. I'm bugged. I couldn't move my map. So let's do that real quick. Swap over to hunter mode. That way we can confirm. Every time I'm in hunter mode, I feel like I'm cheating, but it's part of the game. This will let me know how old he is. Size-wise, I can easily tell. Cheater! Hey, it's just to figure out how old he is. Could be the same time, right? Yep. Did whitetail drink at a different time? It's 11. It's 11. I gotta change the time a little bit. Oh, he's only a 4-star. 87%. Not too bad, though. Alright, let's go see if our albino is anything special. Well, the right way, right? He should be somewhere around there. I think he's gonna be lopsided if I remember right. You could also see another moose down here. But we've already taken the one that was down here, so it should be a really small one if he just spawned. My wind is so bad. My wind is so bad. We gotta fix that. We're gonna come in from down here. Move tree, you're in my way. I don't want to get too close because just me running, it could easily spook them down there. I kind of want to hit way up here. Can't remember, the last time we see him, I think he was an adult. He was only a 1-star, but he just ticked over to an adult. So there's still a chance that he makes it to a 5. Because a 1-star adult can reach a 5-star. Very, very unlikely, but it can. I don't know how I didn't jump that, but okay. Think I'm far enough down where I don't have to worry about him now. I'm just gonna slow things down, though. Yeah, he's gotta make at least a 2-star before mature, but preferably a 3-star before mature. I'm also curious to see if another albino spawned in this herd, because every time I'm here, there's been 2 albino in this one herd. Every time. We took one out last episode. So we'll see if another one spawned or not. They should be somewhere around here, I think. And if they're not, then they're up there at that pond. I'm hoping they're not at the pond. It's kind of hard to get to. In terms of visibility. Kind of just have to call randomly and hope that you pull one out. The one that you're looking for. Haven't seen anything yet. Slow things down just a smidge. They're probably at the pond. Knowing my luck, you know, OCG luck, they're probably at the pond. What time is it? It is 11:23. They're either right here or they're up there. Those are the only 2 spots they got. They are right here. Confirmation. They're over there in that dip. It's gonna be really hard to get to. There's one. Where's my albino? You're in there somewhere. There's no way you died yet. You were an adult last time I checked on you, and I haven't even cycled yet. Well, I've just cycled. Whatever. Hadn't cycled until now. Oh, we got moose down here, too. There you are. 1-star adult still. Not a good sign. Not a good sign. Wanted to check to see if there's another one. Maybe Dylan shot him? That'd be my luck. Alright, are you lopsided? No, you are not. Yes, you are. He's lopsided. That's... Yep, that figures. We thought he was, but we just didn't really know. And now we know. And he is the only albino here. That's the first time I've been down here in a while that has only had one albino. Yeah, we're gonna let him grow. We're just gonna let him live. We're gonna go check on that moose now after I change it back to ranger mode. This moose down here. Because he was a big boy. He was a big boy. So that whitetail, I'm assuming, is probably 3 or 4 cycles away. That's 4 more years. 3 or 4 more years. How do I go about this? Should I just go here and go down? I guess it depends on my wind. I need to go from this way. Okay. I'm gonna come up this mountain and go across. That's what's gonna happen. We'll see how old this moose is now. I think he's an adult when I saw him. He's either still an adult or he's ticked over into mature and probably still not ready to take. Unless he was a mature and he's dead now. Yeah, I wish they had like some kind of spray bottle, like powder that you can spray. And it shows the wind direction. Oh, that would be cool. I think to get up that mountain, I'm gonna have to go down to the right. Yeah, man, I said before, if Way of the Hunter and Hunter Classic had a baby, it would be the best hunting game ever. Die. Thank you. Yeah, they got to do it now. They need to team up. Man, if they collabed on a hunting game, jeez. Can you imagine how much money they would make? The only problem is you'd kind of have to balance it out between realism and arcadish, because obviously it's with Hunter's realism and Hunter Classic's semi-arcadish. Oh yeah, it would definitely outsell Call of the Wild, for sure. I don't know how I made that jump, but I did. What a view. What a view. And you could see for miles. Love it. Love it. Show me the zones. Show me. Thank you. Are you down there, Moose? Are you down there, Moose? Or I don't know where. You gonna kill me if I walk down this? Please don't. Please don't make me die and walk all the way back. Nailed it. Haven't seen that moose yet. So he's either somewhere in the trees, or he's at the other spot. Or he's dead. I really hope he's not dead. I don't think he's going to be dead, because I think he was an adult when I saw him. There's no way he's dead yet, if that is the case. Okay, now I might die. Now I might die. Ooh, that was so close. That was right on the edge of glory. Yes, I have taken a public 5-star. I don't know if it's an elk, but I think I have. I think I've taken a public 5-star elk. All right, Moose. Where art thou? My guess is at his other spot. I mean, that's just how my luck is. I usually go to the opposite spot they're at. No movements, no twig snaps, no calls. Nothing yet. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. They're at their secondary zone. Checking the wind. That would be kind of cool. Get to name your trophies. Because, I think it was last episode, actually, we called one Hank and Hank Jr. Ended up taking Hank. At least, I thought it was Hank. I don't really know if it was. I'm pretty sure it was. Yep, like I said, he's at his other spot. Of course he is. Man, there's so many cool things they could do with this game. I hope they do them. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to change the time. Oh, man. They probably already left. I walked all the way down here for nothing. No, explains why I didn't see anything. Let's go fix that. 9 a.m. Much better. Now I just have to walk all the way back. But we're not going to do that. We're just going to get there a little bit faster. No moose down there, for real? They're always there. Interesting. I'm just gonna go straight to that other zone because that's probably where they're gonna be now. That's a tree. They're probably gonna be down there. That's the big whitetail we saw earlier. I wonder if he's a 5-star yet. He was pretty close. I think this is a good spot. Either way, I'll be able to get to either zone. Pretty easily. There is still a good chance that he was mature and he's dead now. That is a chance. Maybe it'll be a snow map? That'd be awesome. I'd like to see a snow map. Just pure snow. That'd be kind of cool. I'm hoping they're not working on a map right now, though. I'm hoping they're working on some other stuff. I haven't seen him yet, so maybe he is at the other spot. You only played 2 maps? You need to expand. Yep, gonna be at the other spot now, of course. I mean, even if he's dead, something had to have spawned in its place. It's gotta be somewhere. Where is the question? Where art thou, moose? Lintukoto is a really good map. Matariki is a good map, too. Obviously, Nez Perce is, like, top tier, but the other maps are pretty good. minus Transylvania. Terrible map. I don't think they're over there. I don't think they're over that hill. Where are you, Moose? I think you would like Linsukoto if you played it. You know what? See if we get a response. That'll just tell me where he's at. Big snaps in front. He's over here. I don't know if I was in range for that call, but might have gotten his attention. Not quite sure where that was. I like Aurora Shores, but there's only so much you can hunt in Aurora Shores that's actually fun. Like, I don't want to hunt Kodiak Bear. Kodiak Bear is not fun to hunt. I see him. There he is, boys. There's our big boy. Are you an adult yet? I mean, a mature yet? And if so, are you ready to take? Yeah, that island's a nightmare. But it's got massive elk on it. Big boy. The big boy. Oh, baby. Are you ready to take? Oh, he's getting old. He's getting old. Shoot. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Those are massive. Massive paddles. I really do not want to take him too soon. This could be our second 5-star. If I wait a year, he might die. What I could do is I could swap back to Hunter again, check to see how old he is. I mean, he's got gray on his legs. He's got gray on his back. He's got gray on his face. Holy smokes, he's close. He's still got brown in him, though. He's still got that brown strip right there. Let me check something. I want to check something. Doesn't tell me anything. I was hoping to tell me something about their beard. By how old they are. Oh, here we go. Young males often have the largest bells, and their exact function remains a mystery. I can't see the other guy, though. Oh, they're the same size. They're the same size. I can't. I can't. I'm gonna regret this. I know I will. I'm gonna come back next year and he's gonna be dead. That's a giant moose. Okay, we're gonna cycle. We're gonna cycle right now. I should have enough playtime built up where I should be able to cycle. True, I could do that. Let's go do that real quick. Let's go do that real quick. I've got one mounted so we can determine his age, right? This guy was still brown. And he was a 5. That other guy is way bigger than this. Way bigger than this. That guy is absolutely a 5. If he's not a 5, there's no way. I need to go to his taxi assist. Okay. Hang on a minute. Yeah, he's still pretty brown. He was 94% mature, 1380 in terms of weight. He was almost max stage mature. I think the other guy's mature as well, but I just don't know how early mature he is. He's definitely bigger than this guy. Yeah, he's definitely bigger than this. They're almost identical in terms of color. They got white socks. I think the other guy's got a little more gray on his face, so I think the other guy needs to go. I think the other guy's gonna die if I cycle. It is 9 a.m. I picked that, like, perfect time. Okay. Wind. Good. Go take him out. I don't know why I came right here. I need to get this. Thanks. Could check on that whitetail down here, too. I don't know where it's coming in at, though. Right there. That's a giant whitetail. That might be a 5-star whitetail as well. Oh, he's so close, if he isn't. Guess what I have? I have rattlebag. We're gonna try this. Yeah, you can't tell, though. It says that, but you can't tell. What is in front of me? You know, there... Oh, jeez. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I hope I'm in range. I'm not quite there yet. Don't you spook. Don't you spook my whitetail that I'm after. So close. So close. These guys are staring me down right now. We've got to go take that moose. We have to take that moose. But I need to take this guy. Because if I don't, there's a chance he dies. I don't know if that's him. I can't see him. They're definitely in range. I have no idea who's coming in. I can't see them. Yeah, it's Moose then Whitetail. Whitetail's at 11. Moose is at 9. But I want to go ahead and take this guy. Raise a bow. That's him right there. That's a giant. I need to count his tines. He's old. I think he's got 14. If he's got 14, he's almost guaranteed to be a 5. Almost guaranteed. You need to check his brow tines. Brow tines are very, very important. Bad brow tines, not gonna make it. We'll see what this guy's got. He looked like he had decent ones. This gun is so beautiful, man. Which gun? The gun I'm using? This one? I like it. Yeah, it's a new rack, too. I think this is the same rack I just took on my last 5-star. On the last episode. And how you doing, Fernando? Hope you're having a fantastic night, man. If he dies, he dies. Is he stuck on a tree? No, he's good. He's by the tree now. Walking into the bush. Ah, it's a big boy. Yep. He's not a 5, he's gonna be a 4 at least. Minimum. Super, super old. Oh, he's lopsided. Is he lopsided? Oh, he's good. He's good. Scared me there for a minute. I thought his left side was different than his right by just a bit. But I do believe he's symmetrical on both sides there. It's a big boy whitetail. Wowza. Alright, can we get 2 5-stars in a row? Like a 5-star whitetail, and then right after this, that 5-star moose? Is that going to be a thing? Are we about to make that happen? How about this? Right after the moose, we're going to get a 5-star black bear. Let's will it into existence, alright? Let's will it into existence. Yeah, if I get a 5-star moose, we might just switch to bear. Just to see if we can make it happen. I got 2 coming in. And see the second one. I need my big boy first. I have not seen Rocky IV. If I have, I do not remember it. This guy's has to be a 5. When we saw him before we cycled earlier, I had a feeling he was gonna make it. I don't know if I can make that shot with a bow. Just a little bit closer, buddy. A little bit closer. Yeah, I can show you my map for elk. I almost said red deer for some reason. Did I just miss that? There's no way. There's no way I missed that. There's no way. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? There's no way I missed that, right? Yeah, you pretty much guaranteed to have to use 100 cents for 5-star predators. You just can't tell how old they are or how big they are. Did I not have, like, the perfect shot on that guy? At least they didn't spook. Good thing I used the bow. If I used the rifle, they'd have been gone. 300, 400 yards out at that point. No idea where he went, but he sounds like he's in range. Wind is absolutely atrocious. I'm gonna shoot him with a rifle this time. I'm not gonna miss. I just need to get a good shot on him. I didn't want to use the rifle because I was afraid I was gonna spook the moose, but I think I'm far enough away where I don't have to spook the moose now. I just need eyes. Just need eyes. Last time I saw him, he was running across there. They don't sound that far out. If I can get eyes, and he's dead. What's the joke? I missed it. What are we talking about? I think they're over this hill. Oh. Butt shot. Butt master. The Texas heart shot? Yeah. Every time I try, I just hit the butt. I can never actually go through it. Oh, no, no. Where's this guy? Give me visuals, give me visuals. Up the hill, up the hill. Got it. Show yourself, big boy. $10:30, we gotta make it quick. Make it quick, make it quick. How much want to bet they got wind of me and they're walking away from me? Right there in front of me. Small boy. Where's the beast? It's in the back. Fantastic. Not gonna wait for him to show up. Is that him? That's him. That's him. Told you I wasn't gonna miss. Not today, Satan. Get back here. You're mine. We need expandable lodges for this game. That's what we need. Hands down, 5-star. What? No way. How are you not a 5? £397. Man. He didn't make it to a 5, so we don't taxidermy him, just to sell. How close was he? I'm just curious. 4 pounds? He wouldn't have made it. Wouldn't have made it. 4 pounds from max weight. Wouldn't have made it. Okay, let's go get the 5-star moose. Watch this 5-star moose not be a 5-star moose, just like this 5-star whitetail was not a 5-star whitetail. Because that is OCG luck. He had everything he needed, man. Everything. They were just, like, a centimeter off. He's bigger than my 5-star, so he's got to be a 5-star. That moose has got to be. Because he's bigger than my first 5-star. If he's not, I'm gonna be blown away. Just trying to get down there in time before he starts to move. At least my wins in my favor this time. I know there's moose here. I heard them a second ago. Where they're at, I have no idea. Right there. Small boy. Not interested. We have to check on this guy. He's got to be a 5, man. He just has to be. He's pretty much... He's got white socks. He's got a gray face. Massive paddles. If he's not a 5, then he is literally centimeters away. Have a good night, Robert. Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Great. Mule deer in my way. Whitetail? Mule deer? I don't know. Can't tell. We're gonna swing out. Which is probably gonna spook these guys to the right, but it's fine. As long as they don't spook towards where I'm going. Can we get to 20 likes, guys? We're at 17. Can we make it to 20? I think I just spooked those mule deer. And the moose. Okay, that's fine. I think the mule deer ran to the left. As long as I can see this moose. Speaking of that, it looks like they are still going to be at their zones, so that's good. We didn't miss them. Hey, we hit 22 likes. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. Since we haven't missed his zone, I'm hoping he's... or his zone time. I'm hoping he's still here at this first zone. And not at the other one. That's a weird shaped thing of trees. Triangle. No twig snaps, no calls. I don't think he's over here. I think he's gonna be at the other one. Or he's already moved, but I don't think he's already moved. If we saw the other ones just a second ago that we just spooked at their zone, then they should still be at their zone. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and assume he's at the other spot, which is right down the river. Right over there. Because me walking like this close to their zone, I would have spooked him already if he was here. Or they would have barked at me. Alright, we're gonna have the moment of truth here soon. Is he going to be our second 5-star moose? I sure hope so. We compared him to our first 5-star moose. Everything matches. Color-wise, his antlers on this guy is even bigger than the one that I've got. I mean, everything is telling me he's a 5-star. He is right there. Right there, boys. Potential 5-star. Nope, didn't miss it yet. I took the whitetail. He was a 4-star. You missed that part. I don't know if you saw that. But we're almost to the 5-star moose. Potential 5-star moose. He's right there. 330 yards out. He has to be a 5, man. He has to be. He's a monster. He's bigger than my 5-star. Just don't miss the shot, OCG. Just don't miss the shot. Yeah, I know, right? Guy had massive everything. He was just like... He was 4 pounds away from max weight on that whitetail. Somehow, he didn't make it. Hey, Dylan, you're just in time for our potential 5-star moose. We have cycled once, and he's grown even bigger, and he's absolutely a monster. But you also missed all the chaos that happened in chat earlier. We had to time out a few people. Alright, we're gonna have to call this guy in because he's in a bad spot. I don't want to get too close. Oh yeah, we had to time out quite a few people, actually. I was kind of surprised. Hit him with the high fitness. It's behind a bush. Wait for it. Gotta be dead center. Dead center. Now. Not saying good things. They were not saying good things. No tolerance for that here. This guy has to be a 5. There's no way around it. There's no way around it. Are you stuck? Don't be stuck. Please don't be stuck. There are 32 people here, by the way. Thank you guys for joining. I really do appreciate that. If we can get this to 30 likes, that'd be absolutely insane, and probably the most likes I've ever had on a live stream. Can we make it happen before we take out the 5-star moose? Yes. Yes, Dylan. Yes. It was just tweaked to make it not sound so bad, but it was still bad. I could probably hit this right now. Easy. Easy shot right here. I say that, and this is where I usually miss, right? Right after I say it's easy shot. I go right between the lungs and above the heart. Guarantee it. This guy's got the same socks and everything, man. He's gotta be. He's actually older in terms of the color on his face. You think this guy's a 3-star? No way. Let's go, boys. Let's go. He's got to be a 5. No, we're not gonna hunt with friends tonight. I'm just going solo today. Next Saturday, though, Dylan, it's gonna be open for everybody, not just members. Whoa, lighting change. And we are going on a rampage on hunting some predators. Why do you look brown? Why do you look brown? You weren't brown a second ago. Don't be trolling me. Don't you dare troll me. Yeah, let's go, boys. 5-star, second 5-star moose ever. Yes. 93% 5-star, mature, taxidermy. Let's go. To the lodge. We got it. Our second 5-star moose. Unreal. Where is he gonna go? I have absolutely no clue, because this place is jam-packed. I mean, jam-packed. Yeah, that guy's bigger than this guy, without a doubt. Way bigger. This, I can't put anything in here, it won't let me. I have to do this in story mode, I think. Can't do it in free hunt. I could swap him out for one of the elk. Can I? Put the moose across from each other, can I? Put him right here? That's my biggest mule deer, though. My biggest ever mule deer. Switch the story and do it real quick? Okay, hang on a minute. Let's do it. Do it. I don't know where I'd move the mule deer. I want him close to my whitetail. We're gonna see if we can do this in story. I think you can only do it in story mode. Yep. Okay, so change diorama. We want... Where's that? Where's that? Right here? That one right there. Change diorama. Western Moose, 5-star. You know what? Temporarily, I don't know. I think I already have my other one up. We're not gonna do anything there. You know what we're gonna go get? Right now, we're gonna go get a 5-star black bear. It's going right there. I think this is the story one, but it's not showing up correctly. Is my game bugged? Probably. I have no idea. That's insane. He's bigger than that guy. It's got 8 front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This guy's only got 7 on the front. This guy's got 8. No, he doesn't have 7. Don't worry about it. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. We're gonna go on some bear. This live won't end without a 5-star black bear. No, 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 no. We're not doing that again. Not unless I'm prepared. And I was not prepared, so we're gonna go try to get a 5-star black bear. You know what we could do? We could go over to hunter mode, figure out which ones we need to take, and then swap back and take it out. Should we do that? Let me know. First thing we're going to do is cycle, and we are going to go check on our albino again, which I need to go back to hunter anyway. 4, so we can actually tell what he is. But orange juice and it doesn't taste right? That's no good. Actually, we already know he's an adult, so he's not ready to take yet. We're just gonna go see if he's grown any, and if he's still lopsided. Fake juice. Yeah, I'm definitely going to swap to hunter mode when we start checking out some black bear, because I want to see what we have. I may come back to ranger mode once I figure out what we have, and then I'll take out, you know, the black bear that way. I saw something the other day, and it said, you know how we have orange juice that says, made with orange juice flavor or whatever? It's not really orange juice. And then you go to, like, Pine Sol that's got orange juice in it. Like, legit orange juice. Like, what? Why can't we just have orange juice to drink? Yeah, find the 5. You didn't see that. Tastes sour? That's a little weird. Is it bad? Like, go out of date? I mean, just because the bottle says it's still in date doesn't mean it hasn't gone out of date, right? They could have just put the date on there wrong. Or just put it on there to try to sell it. Oh, it's all foggy down here. How's my win? Ah, oh, jeez. Oh, nice. 7x7 and still oranges. So apparently, Dylan, we figured this out just a second ago. I went and looked at my elk. And 7x7 is a potential 5. 8x8 is almost a guaranteed 5. At least in terms of Nez Perce. If you go to Aurora Shores, it's a 10x10, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so they're different ones. I thought they almost had the same sizes on each, but they're actually different. Because I think in Aurora Shores is the 10x10 that I have. You left the window open at your house since 10 a.m., came home and it was 84 degrees? Yeah, that's probably why your orange juice is bad. If you left it out. I have really, really bad wind right now. But all I need to do is look at them. Oh, it's in the fridge. Well, that should have been fine then. I hear you, Muellers. I'm not after you. Okay, so not here. They are probably at the pond then. I will be hunting for the bear just a second. I wanted to check on this albino because we just cycled the time. So I want to see if he's still here and if he's grown any. Dylan's coming for that #1 spot. Yeah, that's true. It's gonna take you 3 hours to finish that race? Jeez. I actually played some all the mods earlier today. Not on stream or anything. I was just trying to gather some resources so we could move forward a little bit. Yep, they're most definitely at the pond. And then we're going after bear. Will we find a 5-star bear today? That would be unreal. Because that would be my first ever 5-star predator. It's usually around, like, 90 right now here. I don't know what it is right now or today. I didn't check. But usually around this time, it's about 90, 99 degrees. But with the humidity, it feels about 120. It's crazy. I think I'm going to do what I did last time, and I go up this mountain here. Get up in here, I think. Look down. I think that's what I did last time, and I had a good view. I saw an AI video, and it was a black kettle out filled with corn. It was in Georgia, and then the corn just started popping out. Like, it was, I think it was a kettle for, like, feeding deer. And then it got so hot, and the thing, obviously this AI, this is fake. It got so hot that the popcorn, it started popping corn, basically. Yeah, it's true. That is definitely true. That I'll definitely spot him if he's here. He's albino. Oh, I need to be on the next hill, not this one. Twig snaps. Somebody's twigging. And then we're definitely going after that 5-star black bear. I hope we can make it happen, but, you know, my luck. I mean, we did just cycle, right? So there's a chance that we just made a 5-star black bear happen. I still need to show you my elk zones. I'll do that in just a second. Before I forget again. Also a chance I just killed one? True. That is true. I have no idea which way my wind's blowing. It is blowing right at them. That's lovely. Well, I do not have a view. do not have a view. Thought I had one from up here, but I guess I don't. Maybe up there is where I was at. Hey, Midnight, how's it going? Hope you're having a good night. You missed our 5-star moose. We just got a second one. Like 10 minutes ago. Just need to spot the albino. Figure out if he's grown any. They know I'm here. My wind's not helping, I can tell you that. Technically, I was the first one here. Just saying. You run away from me. I just need to see it. I don't want to call him in. First viewer, yeah. I really don't want to call him in. The way things are going, probably going to end up spooking him. That's why I hate this pond, man. It's so hard to see. It's surrounded by trees. You can't see anything. That's why I always hope they're at that other spot. Just so much better. Alright. We're gonna call him in. Forget it. Hit him with high fitness. I don't know if he's high fitness. I don't remember. I don't think he was. Now that I'm thinking about it. Which, I mean, if he's not high fitness, then there's no point in me letting him grow, right? I could crawl in, but that's going to take forever. I'm mainly trying to fix my wind here. You know what I should do next time? Get up there. I'll see right over those trees. Easily. Alright, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother. He's still alive. I know he is, and he's probably not any bigger. Get rid of that. We're gonna show you my elk real quick. Where'd you want to see the elk at? Is it in Halliwich? And the question is, which one? That one? That one? Or that one? One of those three. This one. Or that one. I don't have any feed zones for those guys. But you can pause it now to check it out. So I'm going to swap over to Black Bear. And then, where do I want to hunt them at? That's the other question. Highland Forests. All right. Mainly up in here, probably. Up in here, up in here. Okay. We'll start up here. Swapping to hunter mode. Just so we can tell what we have in terms of predators, because it's impossible to tell in ranger mode. Once we figure out what we have, we'll come back and take them out in ranger mode. Oh, right. I forgot. Just teleport you back to the lodge. It was a waste of time. All right. What time are we hunting black bears? 7 a.m. All right. Means it's going to be day 2 here. 6:44. They should already be at their rest. I mean, their drink zones, so it should be fine. I don't cheat. What you talking about? I'm just using the mechanics for the game, right? 2-star mature bear. He needs to go. I'd say that. Depending on how old he is, he might need to go. A 2-star mature could technically be a 5-star black bear. If he's high fitness, he's gonna live. If he's not, he's dead. Obviously. No reason to have a low fitness and pointless. Got a couple 5-star, huge 5-star elk from that herd right above the lake. Yeah, that place is nice. What's the range on that? 238. We can determine this real quick. If he answers this call, we're leaving him alone. We'll have to check on him again later. Was that an answer? I'm pretty sure that's an answer. We'll see if he stops. Oh yeah, it's 100% an answer. He's gonna get stuck on the water. Okay. High fitness black bear right there. 2-star mature. We need to check on this guy next when we cycle. Whoa! Where'd you come from? This guy just popped in. What in the world? You guys saw that, right? That's a 1-star adult. What just happened? Why is he coming in? Okay, he's not. Good. It's like, he wasn't even here when I gave the call. You said take him? Oh, what am I talking about? What am I talking about? Highland forests is their primary habitat, and I'm pretty, well, maybe. I don't have the genetics things on. Is this a... I want to say this is not a private-owned land. I think Halliwich is, which is where the trophy crown is. I'm gonna check to see if this adult is a high fitness or not. If he's not, he's gonna die. He is high fitness. Okay, so we have 2 high fitness here, 1 adult and 1 mature. One's a 1-star, one's a 2-star. So I'm gonna leave them alone. We're gonna have to check them out later. Okay, so it's not where I was at. Okay, good. Let them spawn in here, because usually it takes a second. They get... I'm looking at the wrong one. It's like they gotta be down there. There's only two spots down there. Looking at the wrong lake. Dummy. Telling you, I'll be blown away if we can manage to get a 5-star blackberry here. After just taking a 5-star moose, I'd be 100% blown away. Wind's good. There's 2 different groups here? I see 1. You're not counting this? Nah. We're counting it. I'm not shooting it in Hunter. Was found in Ranger mode. I mean... I don't... There's no way I'm gonna find one. By trying to grow it, I'm never gonna find one. The only way I'm gonna get a 5-star black bear is with hunter sense. Yeah, use the Men in Black pin. You saw nothing. And all I'm doing, really, is just to check to see what we have. I've been playing for 3 years. 3 years! No 5-star predators. 0. They're down there. We're just gonna swap to a collar, bring them in. And if I just keep shooting them willy-nilly like I have been, maybe I could run into one. But so far, every single time I do that, I've ended up killing several of them that were potential 5s. So I think this is our only method. Figure out what we have, and then go to Ranger mode, try to age them up, and kill them. Or we could just stay in hunter mode and age them up that way, so we can keep an eye on them. Trust me, I want to take one in Ranger mode so bad without doing this. But I don't think I'm going to have a choice. I'm pretty sure we got one coming in here. Maybe. Typically, they're at that bottom pond, I think. Oh, there he is. 1-star adult. Are you coming into the call? I think he is. So that's two 1-star adults so far. If he's going to be a 2-star mature, he has a chance. Oh, if it's if you're talking about this one, there are other zones right here, I think. Could be wrong. I think I'm gonna go check that one. Should I do... Oh man, should I do one of these? And then just try to grow these guys, or should I move on to another one? Because there's a lot of black bear spots, and yeah, I don't know if I want to go through all those to figure out which one's good or not. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, Skookum, exactly. I mean, we've taken out... I think I've taken out a 98%... I think he was a 3-star? 3-star adult black bear, I think. I was so mad. So mad. But I mean, that is the price you pay for hunting in ranger mode. It's just, it's not my fault that I can't determine how big they are or how old they are. It's not my fault. If it was my fault, then yeah, I'd say I wouldn't do this. I would not be hunting in hunter mode for a predator right now. I wouldn't. I would figure it out myself, learn the age and stuff like that, and then I would go hunt one. But it's not my fault. It's literally the game's fault. I have no choice. I can't determine how big they are and how old they are. It's just, there's no way. That's where I feel like this is justified. Hunting in hunter mode for a 5-star predator. Or at least to figure out what you have in terms of that. It makes sense to me. Okay, so they should be like right there, I think. Bottom left is, I do believe, Halliwitch. Melanistics? No melanistics. There goes a potential 5-star wolf. I should have checked. I forgot I'm a hunter, so I could have actually checked with hunter sense. Still can. Ooh, a 3-star mature. Another 3-star mature. Who knows? Maybe one of them will turn into a 4 or a 5, but I doubt it. They're not going to be here, are they? That's no. Just the wolves. Okay, so the other zone for these guys is way up there. I don't feel like going all the way up there to check on that. Check on these. So far, just 1 stars and 2 stars. All matures and adults. One star mature, that guy needs to die. 1 star mature is not going to make it. Minimum, they have to be 2 stars. At mature. Time for you to go night-night, buddy. What's the range here? 190-ish? I can make that pretty easy. I'm zeroed for 164. Chill out, Badger. Let's see here. Let's find out. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, so bottom left is Halliwitch. Bottom right is Diamond Drill. He-Devil is right above Halliwitch. Could just dome ya. Is that a little forward? That wasn't. That was a kill shot. That first one was definitely forward. Are you gonna charge me? That's a bad idea. It's a bad idea, don't you do it. I'm telling you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Will you just go to sleep, please? 3 shots. 2 of them... Well, 1 of them in the long, 2 flesh wounds. I'll get to his trail, and then I'm gonna let him expire. I'm sure he's still alive. Made the turn here, went up there. Got it. That's a good shot, actually. A lot of blood. Give him just a couple more seconds. Typically, whoop, double tap. Typically, there's a couple more round over that way, but I might have spooked him with that shot. All right, little badger. 1 star young. Where'd that come from? I have no idea where that was coming from. Yeah, I keep forgetting that I have Hunter Sense. Oh, he's actually dead right here. Didn't make it that far after I saw him. Obviously, this guy's only 1 star. Where'd I hit the first shot? Yeah, it was a little forward. I thought it was. Second shot, good shot. Third shot, butt shot. Just so. I don't know where that second call was coming from. There could be... Could be one there, which I typically see over here, actually. That one. Could be that one. If you are just joining us now and you're wondering why I'm hunting black bear, well, we've already taken the second 5-star moose today. And we're going to pair up the trophy, the taxidermy trophy, with a 5-star black bear if we can manage to get one. So, we need to hunt some black bear. That must have been the female that was with this guy. Yeah, second all-time 5-star moose. That could be this guy, actually. Given that call. Really, Rocks? Really? You're in my way? Okay. You know what? I'll just go around you then. Typically, I see one over here to the left. So I'm going to slow things down here. Telling you, I will have a cow if we get a 5-star black bear today. Yeah, I think that's the one that's over there. Okay, so we do have one over there at least. In stream, right on the 5-star. You didn't even get to see what it was. Oh man, you got 4 5-stars in just 2 days? That's crazy. Okay, so no black bear here. To be expected. Yeah, I'm at 1,200 hours right now, and 3 years total playtime. And I'm yet to take any kind of 5-star predators, so I'm hoping, man, I'm hoping today is the day we get our 5-star black bear as well. I mean, we got our 5-star moose, our second ever 5-star moose today. Maybe today is the day that we get our predator. We almost had a 5-star whitetail, too. He was so close. Wind's good. I don't know where this guy's at. Gotta be pretty close, though. We're gonna hit him with a call here and see if we can get him in. Might not respond, might be out of range, or might not be a high fitness. Never mind. Just never mind. Right in front of me. At least we know he's high fitness, because he answered, like, right away. I just need to get eyes on. How you doing, buddy? There he is. 2-star mature. We've got another potential. So we have 2 2-star matures and 2 1-star adults. Here, here, and here. Everybody remember that, because I'm going to forget in like 5 minutes. I want to try to get the easy access ones. So I'm just going to go to the ones that are, you know, easily accessible. Gorgeous view, gorgeous view. Wish it wasn't cloudy, though. Only reason I'm doing that is just so we can speed things up. I'm sure there's like a 4.5-star black bear right over here somewhere. I don't know. Maybe. Why is that, Dylan? Why is that? Did you have a heart attack at night or something? Scare you to death? Oh, you get sucked into watching it? What'd you do? Stay up too late? Wind is absolutely atrocious. No black bears. I don't have their secondary zone, so I have no idea where that's going to be. That's mountains. I don't think I have checked these in forever. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to go check them. Oh, and then the deadliest shopping trip? Yeah, that was crazy. Escape from Tarkov's deadliest shopping trip. That was interchange. Either got black bear right over there, or they're right above me. Whiskey White, have you ever hunted black bear in real life? I have not. I have never even shot a gun before. I've never been hunting. Which is ironic, right? Black bear, 1-star adult. The answer is a high fitness call, we'll leave him alone. I'd prefer a 2-star adult, but you know. I'm telling you, the only way I want to hunt in real life, for the first time ever, is with Steve Ranella hunting elk. That is the only way I'm going to hunt in the first time. At least to sound like I know what I'm doing. I have watched so many videos of people just hunting in real life, just so I could make these videos a little bit better. It's crazy. $218 should be easily called in. Are you going to answer to the high fitness? Because I hunt in ranger mode, so I make everything as realistic as I can. No. No, I am not a big Kendall Gray fan. Complete opposite. Do not like that guy. Do not like him. Guy stole one of my thumbnails. Used it as his own. I don't know if that bear answered or not. I don't think he's answered. You had no clue who that is? Good. You don't need to know. Okay, so he didn't answer. I'm gonna go take him out. He's going night-night. He didn't answer the high fitness call. There's no reason for him to live. Obviously now he's in a dip and I can't see him, but when I see him, it's night-night. Actually, I could just do this. He's a guy who needs to learn to shoot better. Also needs to not steal people's thumbnails. The low fitness color sounds terrible. How you doing, buddy? Can I hit you in the head? Because I don't really care about your score. You're low fitness. Oh, that was such a brain shot. I don't care what you say. Don't even care. Low fitness does not matter. One single bit. You know what he's gonna be? He just didn't come into the high fitness call, and the low fitness call was just a fluke, and he's gonna be like 99% genetics. You know why? OCG luck. That's why. You gotta be kidding me. I missed him by that much. Missed him by that much. I mean, technically I hit his brain. You would think that would kill him. Missed the spine. I was trying to get the spine there and hit him in the butt. 1 star, 36% adult. Just a cell. Knew it. So, that's that one. Let's go check out that one. Which I'm just going to go ahead and do this. Get there a little bit faster. The 9.3 is pretty good. I like the ability to swap between 5 and 6 tier. That's kind of why I like it. I just have to change the ammo. Which, in theory, I could carry the ammo with me, but I just don't do it. No, there is no way to rotate the map. You are stuck on the view you get. Would be kind of cool, though, to rotate the map. Like, middle mouse button would rotate it or something. Maybe next update. I know they're working on something big, man. They've got to be. There's just no way they're this quiet. Either that or they just gave up on the game, which I don't believe. I don't believe that for 1 second. I think they are working on something really big in the background. So maybe the next update, something crazy is going to happen. How you doing, Elk? Have a good night, Red. Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for taking care of all the crazy chat earlier, too. They said in Discord they have a big update for August. Oh, okay. First night playing in about a year. Man. When did they post that, midnight? I didn't see it. Okay, so no black bear here. They're going to be at their secondary spot. Didn't even realize you were a mod. He's only a mod on the stream. He's not in Discord. Well, you're decent looking. Not a 5-star. Not even close. Where was that bear call coming from? Further down, I think. Oh, my wind's bad, that's why. I think Wave of the Hunter 2 is probably 2, maybe 3 more years out. If they even make one. I think they just need to keep updating this game, because I think they could make some crazy changes with just a couple of updates. And a couple of updates really could change the entire game. Yeah, it is kind of crazy saying this game's 3 years old. Okay, sweet. I'll have to check it out. I didn't know this game existed until I started YouTube, right? I started YouTube, I was making Call of the Wild videos, which, by the way, I'm never going back to. And I don't know. I don't know how many episodes I was in Call of the Wild, and then this game popped up. I was like, oh, this looks way better. Downloading this. Got it. Never going back. This is so much better. Where is that? Oh yeah, it's so far down. What am I talking about? Okay, so he's like right over there somewhere. My wind is really not that good, so I'm gonna have to move to the right to get this call in. Well, I mean, if they swap to Unreal Engine 5, that would be crazy. Because of the nanite stuff. I think it's called nanites. Where you can get way more polygons in each object without having crazy frame drops. Which means the models on the animals would be unbelievable. Like, it'd be crazy. Wrong color. And it would improve performance, plus lighting, I believe. Felt like that was a black bear right there, but I don't think it is. I think it's just a stump behind it. I don't know about making this into a fishing game. Or at least adding the option for fishing. Yeah, this game is great, man. With a couple of small tweaks, and a couple of additions, this game would be unrivaled. Why can't I see you? Oh, a 4-star mature. Holy smokes. We have a chance. Oh, we have a chance. Other than a new map, what else could there be? The game isn't really missing anything that would be groundbreaking unless I'm just smooth braining it. A new game with updated graphics would be awesome. So, a couple things that they have to change. Like, absolutely have to change. One, I need to be able to tell what this guy is. Without using a collar, and without hunter sense. I need that. That needs to be a thing, has to be a thing. On predators, all predators need to be able to be visually identified in some form or fashion. Even if it's not realistic, it needs to happen. I don't know, make the bear stand up if it's a high fitness. Maybe add, you know, the parts for each one. Male, female. Something. That has to be a thing. The second thing I wish they would add is spotting scopes. They've already said they won't, but we already know there's a way around that. They say it's because of performance issues, which I don't believe anymore, because if you really wanted it, you could add in a slider into the settings, right? And just say, okay, if you have a low-end computer, maybe don't use the spotting scope, or adjust it to have less distance. If you have a beefy computer, you can max it out. You know, something like that. Easy fix for the performance issues. That's another thing they need to add. The third would be more maps, of course. Tree stands. Stuff like that. Obviously, we had some other things we mentioned before, which would have been the tents, right? Yeah, you can place down tents. You can't fast travel to them, but you can sleep in them. Either permanent or ones you have to buy a lot. Also, the ancient tier animals, right? It's a tier above 5 stars. Once they're mature, they have a chance to take over into an ancient animal. There's only one on each map. And every time you kill it, it respawns as a different animal. That kind of thing. There's so many things they could add, which could make this game just crazy good. The ability to track animals. Obviously, I don't think they could do that right now. I think you'd have to have a new engine for that. Yeah, y'all guys are all saying the same thing right now. Make feed zones placeable. Make your own, kind of maintain it kind of thing. That would be kind of cool. It's something I wouldn't use myself. I like to go out in the woods and hunt like this, but a spotting scope, I mean. So what I could do is just say, just for example, I'm going to pick that mountain, right? I'm going to go up on that, and I'm going to sit. And I'm going to use a spotting scope to search all these woods. I can't do that with the binos because they don't zoom in that far. Like, I can't see a deer from here, from way up there. No way. With a spotting scope, you get way more magnification. Which also means they would have to adjust the render distance. But, you know. Again, that's the same thing with the slider. Make that a thing and you can just slide it. Yeah, they don't spawn at that distance. That's what I mean with the slider issue. You could have... They don't do that because of the performance. That's the reason I was talking about the slider. You just want to make your own hidey hole and sit there all day? That's not hunting. If Minecraft can do it, these guys can too. It's a simple slider. Kind of sucks for the people that can't go that far, but, you know. Why should the other people suffer too, right? You know? Hey, Whiskey, if you really wanted to play with us, we every so often, which next weekend, we'll open it up for everybody. I do hunt with members and subscribers. Multiplayer is a little iffy. We've run into a couple things, but it's about the same as single player. It's just a little buggy. Yeah, and if you're new, make sure you use the exclamation point Discord in the chat, and you'll get a link to the Discord if you are not there yet. You just died in an underwater cave mine at midnight. I was playing earlier. I haven't died yet. I was gathering a couple of resources. If you guys missed last night's live stream, by the way, again, we do play Minecraft all the mods now, all the mods 10. And it's a server that is running all the time now. If you are a member, you're 100% welcome to join. If you are not a member and you would like to join, message me or Dylan, and we will discuss adding you in. If you're into Minecraft, of course. Which, if you're not, you need to get into Minecraft, because Minecraft's amazing. I have not played in years, but... I say years, I played last year, I think, for a couple of live streams, but... It was, like, my go-to game. That's where I started on YouTube. Before I made this channel. And that was years and years and years ago. Hey, Dylan with a gifted membership. He had to do it for one time. You're still not in first. Congrats, Gadget. I think you were here yesterday? Gadget? I can't remember. I don't know if you're in live stream now, but... Somebody... I remember that name. I remember that name. It was either from last live stream or yesterday's live stream. That's the bear I spooked. So... Oh yeah, we're aging that guy up. For sure. If he dies, he dies, but... Not worth taking a 4-star. We're going for that 5, right? Where was that 4? He was right here. The 4-star is right there. Keep this in mind. It's right there. And Cascade... No. Thorn Springs. Right corner. Am I dual streaming on Twitch? I am not. I do not stream to Twitch. On my live streams, I don't do ads. And I don't do ads because I feel like live streams are meant for interacting with your audience. And not for making money. I don't feel like videos are for making money. Well, I say making money like it's my job. It's not. And one day I hope it is. But it's for, like, not interacting with your community as much because it's just a recording, right? I feel like this time I can get to spend answering questions, talking to you guys, that kind of stuff. Ads just get in the way of that. So I'll never have ads on my live streams. Ever. Unless YouTube just forces it. At that point, it's out of my hands. I have no idea where the secondary zone is, but it's got to be down here or over here. After I check these, we're gonna cycle it. We're gonna come back and check that 4-star. For sure. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Dylan. Exactly what you just said. Man, it took him four endgame years to age into a 5-star. I don't know how much percentage genetics that guy has. That's one of the problems right now. He could be 56%, and he's never going to make it to a 5-star. But he answered the high fitness call, and he's a 4-star. He is mature. I mean, there's a chance I sleep, and he's gone. But, chance you just have to take, as Dylan says. Can we get to 30 likes today? Can we get to 30 likes today? That'd be the most likes I think I've ever had in a live stream while it was live. It's a risk you have to take. Yeah, there you go. Risk I gotta take. Midnight, you better like it. Don't do that. I'd rather it be legit. Just trying to make sure I don't spook these guys. Actually, they might even be gone already. What time is it? Oh yeah, they gone. They definitely gone. It is way too late. I just ran all the way down here for nothing. We're just gonna cycle. We're just gonna cycle real quick. Nah, I can't cycle it because the 2 that I go down to there for might be a 5-star right now. And if I cycle it, he's probably gonna die. You know why I say that? OCG luck. OCG luck. It's a thing. It's real. It exists. What time do they sleep and drink? 7. Oh man, your second 5-star moose, you died today. You try to age it. Oh, that sucks. We're driving. I'm not gonna walk all the way back down there. Hey, we hit 31 likes. The most likes I've ever had in a live stream, I do believe. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Next milestone, 40. I gotta be careful here. I gotta be careful here. There's a good chance I can just accidentally run over this 4-star mature black bear. That would absolutely suck. There he is. Glad I was careful, man. Could have ran right into him. And he sticks to landing. Is this gonna take me up? I'm going off-road, boys. Holy cow, what was that? Went sideways. I'm trying to make it a majority of the way down there. Just don't have to walk so far. Hi, who are you? 3-star mature. We have another possibility. I'm just gonna leave you right there. Now I legit parked it on a rock. On purpose. My wind bad again. Oh, jeez. My wind is so bad. Can you calm down up there, Black Bear? Chill out. We've seen a 3-star mature and a 4-star mature on this river. Maybe there's a 5-star mature at the end? You know, like a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow? I was actually surprised to see our second 5-star moose today. I didn't think it was going to happen. But it did. I need to stay up here. I forgot my wind's bad. You're trying to stay up to see the 5-star bear? I mean, it's going to be a VOD, so if you really wanted, you can just watch it later, but I appreciate it. Can you stay in here? How close am I here to their other zones? Okay, we got a little bit of ways to go. Slow things down. I don't want to spook them. Then I have to give chase. I mean, they might spook anyway because of my wind. This is terrible. This is so bad with my wind, man. This is so bad. You know, next time I do this, go down this river, up here is faster. It's way shorter of a distance. That's where I should have went the first time. I'm almost tempted to do that anyway, just to fix my wind, so I'm not walking way up here where I can't see anything. Doesn't sound like I have this one here. My guess he's going to be at the very bottom then. Which is where the other ones are, so I guess it kind of works for me. Way down there, this one is, I think, like right here. It's weird that they're right by each other. This one that's got the 2 drink zones literally right there. Usually they're more spread out. I'm gonna call it right now. I'm gonna call it right now. We're either gonna find a 5-star right here, or this guy's gonna age into a 5. That's what I'm calling right now. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? You think that 4-star is gonna make it to a 5? Or is he gonna die? That is true. I also have the 3-star that I just ran into. I think he was mature as well. Could age that one up. He might be a 3-star early mature. If he is, there's a good chance he's definitely a 5. Hey, Gearwork, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. We've already taken our second 5-star moose, our first ever second 5-star moose. He was a big boy. Right now, we're trying to pair it with a 5-star black bear. We'll see if we can manage that. We've already run into a 4-star mature. We're going to hope that he ages up into a 5, but I don't know about that. As Whiskey just said, I have a feeling he's probably going to die. Yeah, switched 2 and was setting it up. That's cool. Yeah, maybe I should walk up to him and ask him if he's a future 5. Yeah, we had some interesting chats earlier. I'm glad that was resolved. I myself try to keep things clean, but obviously I can't control what everybody else says. I just try to mitigate it a little bit by just removing them. It's the same with, like, Discord chats. I can't help what everybody else says. I can only control what I say. Come on now, there's gotta be a bear, like, right here. I mean, like, right here. They probably got wind of me and ran. How much you want to bet? There was some, word usage earlier in chat that was not good. Just OCG rambling. Dylan, you're banned. I have a feeling this bear got a whiff of me and bolted. Do bears spook easily? Yes. Very. It's like elk almost. Not like wolves. They get pretty close. Wolves will get within like 30 yards and they'll spook. I think bears will get a little bit closer than that. But if they get wind of you, they're gone. Like, I'm pretty sure these guys got wind of me, and I think they're just gone. Trying to stay up here so my wind's not a problem down there, but if it's already happened, it's already happened. I have not been down this river stream in forever. It's kind of why I was hoping to see a 5-star down here, but a 4 and a 3 is not bad. Eventually, I plan to get 5 stars of every big game. Obviously, wolves are going to be really hard. I think I have everything else now. No, I don't. I don't have a 5-star Kodiak. I don't have a 5-star brown bear. I don't have a 5-star Sitka. What else do I not have? I don't have a 5-star... what else is it? I'm missing something else. There's a lot that I still gotta get. I was gonna say mountain goat, but I got a 5-star mountain goat now. I don't have 5 stars of any rare fur type. I need to get that too. Where are these bear, man? I just passed their zones. Just passed them. They had to have got wind of me. That is the only explanation. Where are we on the map right now? We are right here. Thorn Springs, very bottom. Just actually exited it. Mule deer? Mule deer, whitetail. That call always gets me. Always gets me. I can never tell. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and down that one. That's the only other spot I have down here, and I don't know where these guys went, but they are not here. Then we're cycling. Cycling the time. Checking on that 4-star, see if he's matured any. Hope he's a 5-star by now. Or by the time we cycle, I mean. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been down here. I forgot it even was here. Or black bear, because I just don't have black bear that often. And when I do, it's usually over in this area. Usually don't go out this far. But today's a different story. Oh, I love it. How you doing, elk? Oh, it's got the chuckle and everything. Probably a high fitness. Come on, black bear. How far away am I? Gotta be getting pretty close, right? Yeah, and my wind's gonna cause them to spook. Do that again. Oh, there you are. 2-star mature. I mean, he's got a chance. Got a chance. Are you high fitness? Probably won't respond to that call, but we'll find out. He's high fitness. Okay, we've got a chance. Time to cycle, boys. Time to cycle. Check on that 4-star. I think it's 7, right? 7 for Black Bear. 7 for Black Bear, 9 for Moose, 11 for Whitetail. I think that's correct. Alright. And this guy right here. We should be on a new cycle. Yep. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna go check on all of them. All of them down this river here. And then we're gonna head to the other 2 stars, which I probably shouldn't even check yet. I should cycle the 2 stars quite a bit, to be honest. Why is my wind so bad all the time? Stop it! I should just start down here and work my way up, but oh well. I'll do 2 more cycles before I check the 2 stars. Because Bear lived for 39 years. 39 years. You know how long that's gonna take? At age a 2-star? Even if he is mature, he's gonna die before he turns into anything crazy. I hear deer. Somewhere to my right in front, somewhere. I can't quite tell where. Alright. Black Bear. He's at the next one, not this one, isn't he? Oh, it could be at both. Slow things down. What are you doing way up there? What? You guys heard that, right? Not going crazy. Am I? That black bear was definitely up there. Next time he does it, I'm doing the Hunterson's thing. There's the 4-star. What are you doing up there? It's drink time, buddy. Hello? What's he doing way up there, man? Okay. We'll leave him be. He's still a 4-star. Still living. We know he's high fitness. We tried to call him in earlier. Go check on that 3-star, see if he's moved into a 4 or not. Yeah, finding a place to die of old age. I sure hope not, man. I sure hope not. I hope I come back next cycle and he's just a perfect 5-star. Like 99.99% genetics. Scores of 500. That would be crazy. This is the guy that I saw down here. Probably will not be there this time. Secondary zone? No idea. While we're walking here, I'm on auto walk. I'm gonna go grab a drink, and I will be right back. Back. Just before I walk into some water and drown. Now, ways to go to reach that zone. Surprisingly, I didn't get stuck on anything. Somehow I managed to pick the perfect path. Wow, you got a perfect score? I have yet to get one, man. 498's the highest I've gotten, and it was a whitetail. I'm sprinting, because we're so far away still. See my UTV, I think. No, I don't. Never mind. Yeah, I can imagine. Maybe one day I'll get one. There he is. I see him. Okay, so he's still a 3-star. We're going down here to get to the other ones because it's quicker. So, head across here. Follow the river up. I'm gonna hit a tree like this, I guarantee it. Oh, barely missed it. Typically I don't drive in first person just because I like to be able to see what's ahead of me. Make sure I don't get too close. End up hitting a tree. And another one. I'm the best way of the hunter driver, by the way. I mean, who else could land that? Nobody but me. That's close enough, I think. Well, I could have got a little closer, but rather not spook him. Wait. We don't need to check on this guy. He was only a 2-star, wasn't he? We're cycling. Cycling again. That should be day 2. Yep. This should put us at the day 3. Yep. Now, can I cycle it one more? Or am I gonna have to do some playtime here? Yep, gonna have to do some playtime. Time did I set that to? 7:30? Okay, we'll go check out these black bear over here then. Actually, there's not going to be one. We've already killed it. No, there will be one, because we cycled it once, so one should have spawned. Since the last time we took one. So we'll see if he's going to be a high fitness or not. Might not be here. Might be at the other location, which I don't know if I have. Yeah, I do. It's over there. Okay. That's my gut feeling, is he's at the other location. Let's go check it real quick. We might as well while we're waiting on the time to roll over so we can actually cycle. Yep. My gut feeling was right. Can I find him without spooking him? Not sure yet. Because there's a lot of trees. Holy Batman, it is a lot of trees in here. Slow things down a little bit, since we got a little bit closer. My wind bad again. It's not super bad for where we're going, but we will be cycling. We'll see if my wind's going to be bad again when we go down that river. Where you at, bear? And if you're just joining us and wondering why we're hunting bear when the thumbnail and title say moose, well, we've already taken our second 5-star moose, and we want to pair it with a 5-star black bear in our lodge, so we're hunting some black bear. It's got to be close. Early on the call, but it's the first call, so it shouldn't matter. Heard twig snaps over this way, but that could be anything. The blacktail? I mean, the blacktail? The black bear hunt is what you're talking about? Where did I get blacktail from? This bear might not be a high fitness. Never mind. So we have another high fitness spawn here. Actually, the one that spawned here last time was not high fitness. He did not answer our call, and he was like 30-something% genetics. Hey, 1-star young high fitness. We have a chance for that guy, too. Maybe enough time has passed where I can sleep and cycle. Yes, sweet. 7 o'clock. Go check on that 4-star. We've done 2 cycles now since we've seen him. So maybe... You know what? I'm just going to drive down there. As long as I stop before I get to where he's at. It'd be right here, but he very well could be up there again. Okay, my wind's decent this time. Super foggy, super foggy. He's not down here. Where's the secondary? Okay, secondary zone's further down the river. I'm fine with that. I'd prefer running into him instantly, but, you know. Can't always get what you want. Just trying to see if I can spot him again, because last time we spotted him was like right there. He isn't going to give me a bear hug. Yeah, exactly, right? He's being elusive. In front of me. Okay. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'm gonna get by this tree. Very, very slowly, because that seemed pretty close. And then we're gonna hit him with a high fitness. Bring him in close. See if he's matured to a 5-star yet. That's 2 cycles since we've seen him. And he was already a 4-star. There's a good chance here. Alright, there's a good chance. Depending on his genetics, which we do not know. He is super close. Please, please be a 5-star right now. Everybody cross your fingers, your toes, your legs, your arms, and your eyes. Come on. You know, he could have died. He could have died. And this is a new one. That is a possibility that we need to keep in mind here. I hope that's not the case. Negative Nancy. I am being realistic, okay? You know me and the OCG luck. $110% real. What's he doing? Is he just stuck? I feel like he hasn't moved. Ah, I'm not there yet. Not there yet. But check on the 3. See if he's pushed to a 4. That is true. That is very true. I've got a lot of 5 stars, alright? I got a lot of 5 stars, but not the ones I'm really, really after right now. And the suspense, I know, right? Is he gonna die? Is he gonna turn to a 5? We may never know. Oh man, it's so far. We'll know eventually, right? Now, sad part is I gotta build up more time to cycle again. Chill out over there, bear. I'm not even halfway down the river. And then we have to come back here in ranger mode and actually shoot the guy. That is true. It does take a while for them to age, but there's a good chance that this guy could tick over to a 5 any minute. Or die. So I could cycle 1 time and he's gone. I could cycle 3 times and he's still there. I need to check on him on a 4-star. Now, 3-star is a little different. This guy could be a 4-star now or he's dead. This guy is a 3-star down here. The 2 stars, I'm waiting a while. If this 4-star up there is either going to die or turn into a 5, then that's the point where I need to go check on the 2 stars. Do bears get gray? They do not. And there is no way to tell between ages. There's no way I spooked him, right? Oh, I guess I did. Show yourself so I can see what you are. Dang it. Went up to the left. Still 3-star. Got him. Okay. Let's see if we can cycle again. I don't think we can. That's something I was talking about earlier, M7, is the ability to determine age and sex of predators, because you just can't tell. Wolves have a slight difference between male and female, but it's so hard to tell that you need them to be standing still, side by side. Okay, so day 2. Can we cycle to another one? I don't think I have enough playtime. I don't think the 2 stars are going to be anything yet, so I'm going to wait until that 5-star or that 4-star ticks over to a 5 or dies, and then I'll go check on the 2 stars. Okay, we're on cycle 3. At this point, I think I'm going to have to wait until... Yeah, I'm going to have to wait one more time, I think. I'm going to have to wait for more time. Yep. So, we got to do some more playtime. I don't know what to check out, because I've already checked out everything. There's a 2-star there, right? I think. We'll go check on these while we're waiting. How do I know I didn't cycle? We're still on 3. Up here at the top right. Still a 2-star. And still a 1-star adult. So these guys haven't changed at all. Man. 39 years is what they live to. That is insane. You know how long that is in this game? It's gonna take forever. It's gonna take forever. Go down and check on these. I don't think there's one on this lake, is there? Well, there is. I didn't check on you yet. That's bright. Hello, brightness, my old friend. It's darkness, whatever. Can't even... I can't... What is that? Whitetail? All really small ones. Almost looks like all does, to be honest. They're all old, except for one. Man, that's bright. Can't tell if there's anything down there or not. I don't think there is, but kind of need to go down here and check, don't I? Trying to block out the reflection, but it's really hard to see. One star mature. You know what? You need to die. One star mature is definitely not going to make it. I don't know how he didn't die from that shot. Died from the second one, though, so I'll take it. Maybe we have enough time built up where we can cycle now. Apparently, I need to check for drink zones, because apparently I'm missing one. By the way, if you're ever new to the game, and you don't know how to get zones, this is the best way to do it. Put your nose to the ground and press E. Near water. How you doing, buddy? Moved his head right when I shot. That's why I missed. 63% just to sell. I don't have another drink zone down here. I've got this one, but there's no way he's way over here. So, I am missing a drink zone somewhere, and I don't know where. It very well could be him, to be honest, but I have no idea. Alright, so, where are we going? Where were we going? Right here. See if we can cycle time real quick. Check on that 4-star again. I'm not going to check on the 3 yet. I'm going to do the same thing. If the 4-star ticks over to a 5 or dies, then I'll check on the 3s and the 2s. Sweet, cycled. 655, close enough to 7. Problem is, I'm running out of time. I don't have much time left. Like, I need to go. I need to get off the live stream, but obviously I want to try to get this guy. That's where it's parked now. That's where it's parked now. You know, since I'm kind of early, he could still be working his way down from his drink zone. I mean, his rest zone or feed zone, wherever he's coming from. I guess we'll have to wait to either see him or hear him. And that'll determine where he's at. Hopefully he's down here already and we can call him in easily. Excuse me, trees. Same spot, pretty much. Same spot. Wait for the high fitness to roll over. Wait, can I see him? No. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna hit him with another high fitness, see if he is ticked over from a 4 to a 5. Please tick over from a 4 to a 5. Please. Make it happen, please. Make it happen. He's probably gonna troll me. And he's gonna be a 4-star the entire time. And be like, right before the genetics to kick over to a 5, like 79% or something. That's probably what's gonna happen, right? Don't get stuck on that rock, please. Please don't get stuck on the rock. Dang it. Not there yet. Not there yet. Means there's no point in going to check on the 3-star. There's no point. Or the 2s. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go check on the 2s just to waste a couple. Actually, I'm gonna cycle 1 or 2 times here, and then we're gonna go waste some time. We're gonna go check on the 2-stars at the upper pond. Day 2. Can I cycle it 1 more? Possibly day 3. Nice. Go ahead and get it to 7. And then we will go check on these 2-stars, or 2-star and 1-star. Wait for him to show up. Might not show up. There he is. Okay, still a 2-star there, and still a 1-star there. Adult and mature. Where else can I check real easy, like... Might be able to spot this one again. See what he's gonna be. Because we ended up killing this guy. Could also be some over here, I think. Yep. It's riddled with albinos now? That's crazy. I have one herd, which I was in the last episode. 1-star young. Okay. And that one herd had, not right now, but it had 2 albino bucks in it, which was crazy. And that's not the first time I've seen 2 albino in that same whitetail herd. It was nuts. I think that was the 3rd time I've seen 2 in a row there. We just checked them out earlier today, and there's only 1, so not gonna be lucky this time. We'll go check this guy out. Waste a couple hours here in game time. That way I can cycle again. And we're doing something somewhat constructive by checking out black bear, which we're hunting right now. I would obviously like to check out every single black bear zone and then keep cycling it, but that's going to take so long that I do not have that kind of time right now. It's 11 p.m., almost 12 p.m. here. It takes so much hope. Okay, so the whole count thing, it would be handy, but I don't think it's very realistic, right? Now, if there was a way to keep track of them, like, I'm not exactly saying where they are, but in terms of if I've spotted one, like with a trail cam, maybe, and it could actually count them. I think that guy's over there again. That'd be kind of cool, I guess, and it'd be somewhat realistic because you could actually know which ones you have. Maybe it wouldn't tell you have a 5-star, but maybe it would be like a trail cam where you could figure out if he was close to a 5-star or not. That way you could actually go in after him. I mean, I understand that, M7, but you also gotta think it's a game, right? So you're not gonna spend 15 years, real lifetime, waiting for a bear to turn into a 5-star, right? That has to be a thing. Like, they have to be able to sleep. You have a mountain goat herd that often will have 2 melanistic bucks at the same time. One made it to 5, but the rest have all been 2 and 3 stars. So you have a 3-star melanistic, a 5-star melanistic mountain goat? That's crazy. I have no rare fur types that are 5 stars. They've all been lopsided. All of them. Trail cams would be really cool. I would love to see that. I made a video where I was the trail camera. Like, I sat in a tree. I went into picture mode and sat in a tree with like limbs around me and sat and watched a couple of herds and then went out and hunted those herds. I need to do that again. That was a cool video. I like that video. They should introduce a 3rd weapon slot and more weapons for small game, and of course add more zones of small game animals. Introduction of a blowgun for small game would be fun and challenging. It'd be kind of interesting, but I don't know if I would ever use like a 3rd gun. I know this guy is around here somewhere. I mean, I understand it because most people carry a handgun when they go out hunting just in case of a predator. All right, buddy, where you at? We know you're high fitness because we've checked out you before. Just don't know where you're at right now. So I guess a counter for that M7, I guess, would be maybe in the lower difficulties, that's a thing. Maybe in the higher difficulties, that's not a thing. Yeah, Skookum, I was hoping to grow that albino we have into a 5-star, but I don't think he's gonna make it. I think he's too lopsided. Where's this black bear, man? I thought he was over here. I should have checked with the Hunter Sense when he gave a call. Again, I keep forgetting I have it. I'm so used to playing in Ranger mode, man. Wasting time gaming. Are you talking about real life? In real life, you can easily tell the differences, I'm pretty sure. I say easily. It's difficult, but way, way, way easier than this game, because this game has no options. You will not be able to determine the sizes and stuff. What are you gonna be, buddy? I think you were a 1-star last time, possibly a 2-star. I think you're a 1-star, young. Two-star mature, so still a 2-star then. Maybe we've wasted enough time where we can cycle. I think it'd be kind of cool. So if you had a trail camera, let's just say, it was right there, right in those woods, checking out the stream, making sure, you know, as stuff walked by. You could go back and check on your trail cameras, let's just say, on your computer in your desk here. And then, oh, you say a potential 5-star, right? Like, he's got all the tines that you need and whatever. So then you go to your map and you just go, circle. And now you've marked it. And now you know that's where you're going to go for your 5 stars. Or let's just say it's over here, or, you know, wherever. It'd be kind of cool to be able to circle it instead of just telling you. That'd be amazing. Okay, cycled it. Good. 654. That's fine. Please tick over to a 5-star. Please make it happen. Please make it happen. I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna turn this end bit of the live stream into an actual video if we get a 5-star. You can print out a map in real life. I have a lot of bears where I live off-grid, European brown bear, which I think is called grizzly bear from the USA. And you can tell the age and sex easier on them. Yeah, in real life, I think it's not that big of a deal because I think it's just easier to tell. And in this game, there legit physically is no difference. And I hope they change that. I think that right there is hands down the biggest gripe people have with hunting predators in this game. Is there's no way to tell. Without hunter sense, obviously. Hey, Nixon, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. Again? I think that's the third time I've seen you. Come on, bear. Give me a call. Let me know you're here. Let me know you're here. Come on, buddy. Trying your best. I appreciate that, man. I think in real life, the size difference in their head should be a bit different. Oh, I can't see him. He's right there. Ah, he's still a 4-star. Ah, come on now. Come on now. Oh, man. This guy is just trolling me so hard right now. That is the 4th. 4 years. We've gone 4 years. Check on this guy. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Skookum. Okay, cycle 3. What time is it? Make it 7:08. We'll go check on the 2 stars, I guess. Up there at the top. Waste a couple more hours. I think I need to play for maybe 5 minutes total or something like that. Build up enough time for me to cycle again. You're still a 2-star. And you're still a 1. These guys take forever to age. I'm gonna check on these guys. We haven't checked on them in a bit. That's crazy. Emails are way easier to get triggered. You predict he's going to be a 5-star on this cycle? I hope so. Hey, KCW, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a fantastic night. If you guys are just joining and wondering why we're hunting black bear, I have mentioned this before, but obviously you're just joining. Instead of moose, well, we've already got our 5-star moose for the day. And I want to pair it with a 5-star black bear. Obviously, I do not have a 5-star black bear yet, so we're trying for one. I think the guy earlier said It took him 4 years of aging to get a 5-star black bear, so you should be just about due for one. We shall see. I am doing pretty good, KCW. Oh yeah, I messed up so many potential 5-star black bears, it's crazy. But we're in hunter mode right now, which normally I play in ranger mode, obviously, but right now we're just checking out to see what we have. And we're trying to age up a potential 4-star, and well, he is a 4-star, a potential 5-star. We're trying to age him up from 4 to 5. And then we're going to go back to ranger mode and see if we can bring him in and take him out. And the reason I'm doing that is because it's the game's fault that I can't tell which one is big and not. So, just the way it's got to go. Well, this is my 5th year, so we shall see. I mean, I've slept 4 times, cycled 4 times since we saw that 4-star, so maybe he's going to be a 5. All right, KCW, man, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a fantastic night. When you played Way of the Hunter with your old projector? That's crazy. Is there a Way of the Hunter VR? That would be insane. Yeah, Black Bear. I heard you down there. We know you're high fitness. I've already seen you once. I think he was like a 1-star something. I would play it, but I have no VR headset, so there's no way I could play. Yeah, so Halley Witch and Cascade Forest are the highest genetics, so that's the private land. That means you're guaranteed a high fitness. It just doesn't mean that it's going to be a good one. Oh, whoa, where are you at? I can't even see you. There you are. 1-star mature still. Actually, since you're 1-star mature, I think you need to go night-night. Night-night. Right through the ears. Or at least close to it. Nope, that was on the neck, basically. A little far back. 51% wasted. Don't even care. Just sell. Maybe I wasted enough time. No pun intended there. Please cycle over to a 5-star. Please make it happen. Did we cycle? No. Still need to waste more time. Oh yeah, I can definitely see people getting motion sickness from VR headsets and stuff. That is definitely a thing I could see happening. We're just going to admire the view right now and wait, because there's nothing else for me to check out right now unless I go down to, like, Hollywood or something and see if we got a potential 5-star down here just chilling. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. Who knows? Maybe there's one sitting right here on this lake. You didn't get drawn for rifle for deer in November, so you're doing archery in late August. That's awesome. Be excited for archery? I have a couple guys at work talking about bows and stuff. One guy made his own bow. Oh, that's a decent elk. Oh, there's only 3. That's even a better one. That's a 4. You get a buck and a cow, both muzzleloader, end of September. Oh, you only have 2 arrows, so you gotta make them count? Oh, yeah. That sounds like a challenge. Better be getting some practice in. You know, while we're here and already hunting for predators, why not? Why not? You got taken out 3 times with the same bear? That is crazy. Maybe we'll run into a 5-star wolf, right? I don't think that's gonna happen. But you never know. I already gave the call. Chill out. I would try to sneak up closer, like up to that rock right there, but I have a feeling I'm just gonna spook them, so we're just gonna chill. Does kind of suck though, because they're gonna be kind of close before I can see them. Which means I'm gonna miss out on all the ones that are coming in from behind. Actually, you know what? Don't spook. Works every time, money back guaranteed. Maybe I can see a bit more now. As they come in. Don't you worry about it. Ain't nothing but a chicken wing, alright? 1 star young. 1 star young. I probably just killed a 5 star when I cycled. That'd be my luck. Yeah, you can go ahead and spook. Don't care. We know they're high fitness, and they're youngs. Maybe in the future? Come on. 5 star black bear right here. Right here. Right over this hill. There's going to be a 5 star black bear just chilling by the lake. Well, for howling, I whack them all the time with the Creedmoor. No 5 star black bear. Because there's no black bear. Which means they're down that way somewhere. And I'm not going after them. Nope, you haven't missed anything yet. We're just kind of waiting for time to build up so I can cycle. And then we're going to go check on that 4 star again for the 5th year in a row. This should allow me to cycle right now, hopefully. Thank you. 7 o'clock. Haven't drawn a tag in 6 years? Jeez. Better be down here. And he better be a 5 star now. That needs to happen, like, right now. I said I was going to turn this end bit into a video, but I actually can't. Because I don't actually record the video or the live stream. It goes straight into YouTube as a VOD. Which means I'd have to download it, which means it loses quality. Yeah, I just don't want to do that. Yeah, it needs to happen, or otherwise I have to save this for the next hunt. Because next Way of the Hunter live stream, which is next Saturday, 7 p.m. Central Time, I'll be teaming up with you guys on my map. And maybe we can get one, because we will be hunting predators. All live stream. Open to anybody to join. I don't know if he's here. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is an off-in zone, but doesn't necessarily mean that he's here. Could be dead. Hope not. That would suck so bad. I need him to call, man. I need him to call so bad. I need him to call right now. Something. Give me something to let me know you're here. Please. The suspense is building. Possibly he's at his other zone. Have a good night, Midnight. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good night. It's definitely here. Where he's at, I don't know yet. I should have checked. So predators only have so each animal has its own set of genetics per zone. So for an example, elk and Halliwitch, you would need to hunt every single elk herd in Halliwitch to affect the genetics of a single herd. So it's best to do that before you cycle, is to go check every single herd and then cycle. That way you can clear out anything that's going to affect your next spawn. It's going to be the same for all species. My wind is terrible. He must have got wind to me and ran off. He was like right here, now he's way over there. I do have its rare zone. It's down there. But my wind is so bad right now that I probably need to go rest. Fix my wind. Going that way. Good chance he's gotten wind of me and is already gone. I'll find out on the next call here. Yep. There's no way he's coming in from that. The wind's going right at him. We're just gonna go ahead and fix our wind here. The easy way to fix our wind. It is to spot them, but it'd be easier just to reset the time and fix my wind this way, and it'll make it a little bit easier to spot them because I don't have to fight the wind. Just as bad. Just as bad. Wasting time. I think if they made Way of the Hunter and the Hunter Classic, not Call of the Wild, the Hunter Classic, if those two had a baby, it'd be like the best hunting game ever. That's better. Right there. Right there. Ah, he's still a 4. He's still a 4. 5 years. He's been a 4-star for 5 years at least. Holy smokes. Okay. I gotta end the live stream, sadly. It's way too late. Way too late. But the next video comes out Monday. We're hunting black bear. And guess where we're starting? Guess where we're starting? Yep. That's where we're starting. I really appreciate you guys stopping by. We made it to 32 likes today, which I do believe is the highest number I've ever reached in the live stream. I really hope you guys enjoyed, and I hope I see you guys in the next live stream, which will be on next Friday and next Saturday. Next Friday, I'm not sure what we're going to be doing. Probably the Hunter Classic, maybe the Minecraft, maybe a mix of both. And obviously Saturdays are for Way of the Hunter only. So Way of the Hunter next Saturday, 7 p.m. Central Time. I hope to see you guys then. Have a fantastic night, fantastic weekend, and a fantastic week. OCG out.